Alright, forgot how much shorter that song was than eugenics songs. 1 second. There we go. Alright. I have Easter off for college. Okay. I have Easter off for college. Okay, Tedex, you can stop now. Anyway, as I was saying, I have Easter off for college, so I'm going to be able to stream on Wednesdays too. For the Easter holiday. So I'm going to try and do this game a bit more. Because once a week isn't enough. Let's see. You know what?
Hey, it's me again. Congratulations on making it to the end of the week. You seem real wise with the security stuff by now, so I'll just leave you to it. But just don't forget to check out the shop and buy something if you find yourself struggling with anything. Oh yeah, I actually did end up dying last night. The bullet ricocheted off of Freddy's head and right back into my skull. So my soul is trapped inside this phone.
Manual breathing.
You have fun with your last shift.
I do not remember precisely what I have on.
Hello there.
Hey, I found this this file in one of your cabinets while you were not looking. It's called Dorable Do Fan vs Manifesto. I went through it. It's got it's actually got some pretty alarming things in it. You should probably maybe report this to someone.
Look here. God darn it.
Fuck. What was that? Oh, that was you.
Hello there.
Whoa, there he is. Fuck. It'll take a little bit to get used to the game again.
Survive 5 nights.
But I think getting rid of Rufus Fast is the correct shot. Now, what do you think, Temex? I think that's the character that was killing me the most. It will either be that or like maybe Springtrap. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, let's just take Being of the Night. I kind of regret not there you are, let's get you there.
Look here. God darn it. Look here.
You're doing just about as good in those games as you're doing in this one.
Yeah, right.
Hello there. Aw.
You think things are tough now? Don't worry, they're gonna get worse.
Hello? Bye-bye. Hello there. Son of a nutcracker.
Okay.
Hey, so like, if you know the animatronics want to kill you, why are you staying for all the 5 minutes?
Hello there. God darn it.
You're at 7.
See, now this game should have been in the fan zone. Not because it's good, just because I'd get merchandise.
But I'm interested of a fan for us with this guy.
Hello there.
You know, I'm the one carrying this whole game. They should make me
Hello
a
there.
makeshift plushie.
Aw, darn it.
He also likes to pick up merchandise a lot.
Look here. Go.
Okay.
Hey, let me guess, this is...
No, I can't for... It is the fan, right?
And over until you make it to the end.
Huh. Okay, putting off a fan isn't enough. Okay, putting off a fan when he shows up isn't enough. Okay, I do regret not getting a cupcake clicker. Because that makes Toy Freddy free, and right now Toy Freddy is not free. Which is potentially problematic.
Hello there. Aw, darn it.
Hey, no pressure, but my boss bet a couple thousand on you, and he doesn't like to lose.
Hello there.
Right, no pressure.
Aw, darn it.
Oh shit, where is Lefty? There it is. Okay,
Hello
go
there.
down.
Aw, darn it.
You know, I actually have a secret line that's a massive lore hint. I'm not gonna say it, though.
Hello there. Aw.
Right, go with the temperature. 3.
Look here. Fiddlesticks.
Really gonna do 5 nights of this? I guess it's not too many nights.
Fuck off.
Hello there. Aw. Hello? Look here. Go. Bye-bye.
If you think things are tough now, don't worry, they're gonna get worse.
Okay, boy, you know.
Hello there. Go. Hello there. Aw, darn it.
I've run out of things to say. That's how uninteresting this is.
Hello there. Aw.
3.
Look here.
You know, I'm the one...
Fuck.
Don't worry.
Oh.
You'll find the dirt comfortable after a while.
Shadow Freddy's gonna be rough. I don't know. Why did I pick him? Why the fuck did I pick him? What's a $22 character? I think Shadow Freddy's more dangerous than Springtrap. So I'm gonna try doing Breakfast Fast, and if that doesn't work, I guess I'll be able to do Shadow Freddy. Okay.
Hello there. Aw, darn it.
God, you can really see how much this game suffered from feature creep. I mean, look at it.
Look here. Aw.
On. There we go.
Hello there.
Okay.
Go.
You ever wonder how this game didn't end up getting canned? It's actually because they outsourced all the development to a sweatshop. It's true. Do not look it up.
Hello there. Go.
But you're free.
Hello. Hello there.
This is pathetic. Here's a real challenge. Can you beat Frickbear's 3 while gifting someone a copy of Gimiko every half hour? Only then will you have my respect.
Alright.
Hello there. Aw.
You're at 3.
Look here.
I'm actually the anti-piracy for this game. If you obtain the game for free, I will be sending a strongly worded letter to your mother to let you know Rodney Redbird is disappointed in you. Not because of the piracy, just because you suck.
Forgot to get cupcakes. Whatever.
Oh, you salvaged a lot of those guys, huh? Too bad there's no salvaging this gameplay.
Yeah, very funny.
Hello there.
God, do you not have anything better to do?
Look here. Yo.
Hey, why didn't they make the game about me? I'm legally distinct. Could have made these guys millions.
Hello there. Aw.
God, I really hope me talking has made you miss an important audio cue by now.
Hello there. Aw.
Okay, fuck is coming.
Hello there. Yo. Hello?
You ever been kneecapped by a bird?
Fuck!
If you can't take the heat, stay out of the office!
But I could beat this though. I could do this. Yeah, I think go for Rutgers Fast is the correct call. Like, that was really good. If I just get cupcakes, if I had got cupcakes, I probably could have afforded, to time up by then. That's it. Fuck. That was a bad play.
Hello there. Yo.
You're splurging like you haven't been paid minimum wage.
Hello there. Yo. I can send email. Yo.
Hey, I found this, this file in one of your cabinets while you were, not looking. It's called Dorable... Oh, man, I feel a song coming on. You're dead.
Look here.
Not very good.
Can't believe you're playing this after the controversy. Everybody's heard about it. Can't believe the developer shot a man.
Look here. Yo. Hello there. darn it!
Type in your home address and credit card information to activate my secret cheat code that skips the night.
Hello there! God darn it!
I'm editing your save file to validate the speed run.
God damn it. Got it, Lefty. Oh. Fuck. God damn it.
Hello there!
Haha, look who needs a handicap.
Yeah.
Hello there! Aw.
This is Frickbear's 3? 3 games of experience and this is all they could do?
Right, Lefty's trap.
Look here! God darn it! Bye-bye! Look here! Aw.
Hey, I wrote a song for you. Never mind. I lost interest.
Hello there! Aw. Look here! Aw.
God, I really hope me talking has made you miss an important audio cue by now.
Hello there! God darn it! Bye! God darn it!
Why do the doors need power to stay closed?
Look here!
Hey.
Aw.
Okay.
You know, when I play, I don't need any power-ups.
Aw. Hello there. God darn it. Hello?
Fuck! I feel like going your ID.
Sheesh, you go down easy.
Oh well. Do you even listen to her footsteps? She has footsteps all you need to use. Actually, don't need to do that.
Look here. Aw.
Hey, I wrote a song for you. Never mind. I lost interest.
No. Hello there. God darn it.
You know, I'm the one carrying this whole game. They should make me a makeshift plushie.
Hello there. God darn it. Hello? Hello there. God darn it.
Okay.
This is pathetic. Here's a real challenge. Can you beat Frickbear's 3 while gifting someone a copy of Gimiko every half hour? Only then will you have my respect.
Hello there.
Manual breathing. Fuck!
We're spaghetti, and you're the meat.
Alright. You know, I've been playing a lot of The End of Night lately. Really fun game.
Look here. Yo.
You know, when I play, I don't need any power-ups.
Hello there. Aw, darn it.
Freddy's.
I'm editing your save file to validate the speedrun.
Okay, you gotta go down. Thank you.
Look here. Yo.
Really gonna do 5 nights of this?
Hello there.
I guess it's not too many nights.
Like 2 minutes, big, fully capitalized.
Hi. Hello there. Yo.
See, now this game should have been in the fan zone. Not because it's good, because I'd get merchandise.
Okay.
Hello there. Yo. Bye, bye, bye. Aw, darn it.
This is getting really boring. I'm starting to run out of things to say.
Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna give up doing that.
Hello there. Aw.
8, okay.
Hello there. Yo.
I've run out of things to say. That's how uninteresting this is.
Alright. Just right.
Hello there. Aw, darn it.
Oh yeah,
Look here. Aw.
Still getting paid for this, right?
Hello.
it's fair to say it's the, I'll just turn that off.
Look here. Aw, darn it.
Whew.
Hello there. Aw.
Yeah, don't count on beating 40-20 with this gameplay, pal.
Okay, it's 32, so when it just at 32, I'll do it then.
Hello there. Son of a nutcracker. Look here. Aw, darn it.
This is Frickbear's 3 games of experience, and this is all they could do?
Okay.
Hello there. Yo. I can send email. Yo.
Can't believe you're playing this after the controversy. Everybody's heard about it. Can't believe the developer shot a man.
Hello there.
Fuck! Oh. I had it. I could just got over to the shop. I clicked on 2 things. Oh yeah, Ed's Dice for the game Edmund did before Eugenics. It was in 2017. Edmund and Tyler did it before in Eugenics. It's like a precision, one of those precision platformers. Very, very polishing game. Oh, okay. Well, those two small to get once is rough.
Look here. Yo.
Okay, there we go. Good. There we go. Good. I did that.
Hey, I'll say the age-appropriate drinks line for $20. Put them in your computer CPU pool.
Not far. Forgot about you.
Hello there.
Splurging like you haven't been paid minimum wage.
What did I buy?
Welcome to the family.
Ugh. Okay, I got this. I've got this. I think I could just, fucking hell.
Hey, can you give me a bag of chips?
Bye. God darn it. Look here. God darn it.
You really gonna do 5 nights of this?
Ready to check?
I guess it's not too many nights.
Yo. Look here. Yo.
Forgot Lefty. That is a bad cycle. Actually, it's really good.
Hello there.
Hey, no pressure, but my boss bet a couple thousand on you, and he doesn't like to lose.
Hello there. Yo. Hello there. God darn it.
Okay.
Hey, let me guess, this is your first time playing? No?
Fuck, I didn't hear him. Oh my god, that's. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna take a bit. And breather. Okay, let's get back to the game. Got that. I don't give a shit if it was like I didn't have to do that. Music like that is demotivating. I'm not gonna do that early on. No, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't just reset whenever I lose a minigame. Earth by positioning. Red.
Look here. Fiddlesticks.
I'm actually amazed you haven't noticed yet.
Very funny.
Hello there. God darn it.
Okay, alright.
God, I really hope me talking has made you miss some important audio cue by now.
Hello there. Fiddlesticks. Hello there. Fiddlesticks.
I can't believe they let the game release like this.
Click here. Go.
Okay. What the fuck? What, I had you trapped? God. Piss off. Oh no, I didn't want to. So, why am I resetting over turning off a fan for like half a second? Oh yeah, that's, yeah. It's not worth resetting over. I don't know why I reset over that. No point.
Hello there. Aw, darn it.
You're doing just about as good.
Shut the fuck up, Rodney. What am I doing?
Look, I'm moving in real time.
Hello there. Aw, darn it.
Okay.
You ever wondered how long it took me to record all these lines? I don't remember, but it was probably long. I should be making these schmucks pay me extra.
Hello there. Go. Hi. Click here. Aw, darn it.
Now you see, personally, I wouldn't have done that.
You just fucking died. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy, we got Rocky moving in real time.
Alright, here's a really cool challenge you can try. Beat the night with the audio muted, your monitor off, and the computer unplugged.
Hello there. Go.
Right when I was about to close the door as well, it's like if you pressed it as it jump scared me, like, ugh.
You know, when I play, I don't need any power-ups.
Go. Hello there. Go.
Come on.
This is getting really boring. I'm starting to run out of things to say.
Go.
Ready, right?
Hello there. Go.
This is pathetic. Here's a real challenge. Can you beat Frickbear's 3 or gifting someone a copy of Gimiko every half hour? Only then will you have my respect.
Hello there. Aw, darn it. Hello there. Aw, darn
If
it.
you're recording this for a video, I'm gonna be expecting a cut of the ad revenue.
Yeah.
Hello there. Aw, darn it.
What?
Want some
Well, you're at the other
right?
door.
You gotta do.
Also, Helio text when you flip up for monitor, that's good to know. Okay.
No.
Haha, look who needs a handicap.
Shut up, Rodney.
Hello there. No.
I almost regret taking this guy, even though he's like the objectively the easiest character I could have taken.
Hello there. No.
We think things are tough now. Don't worry, they're gonna get worse.
Look here. Aw, darn it.
Jeez, can you get jump scared already? I'm falling asleep over here.
Sorry to hear that, Alex.
Hi. Bye, bye, bye. No.
You know, I actually have a secret line that's a massive lore. I'm not gonna say it though.
Hello there.
Hey, why didn't they make the game about me?
there.
I'm legally distinct. I could have made these guys millions.
He talks about money a lot, which makes sense, I suppose.
Hello there. No. Hello. No.
Sorry, I was thirsty.
Hello there. No. Hello there.
You know, I'm the one carrying this
Son of
whole
a
game. They should make
nutcracker.
me a makeshift plushie.
Okay.
Hello. Hello there. Bye-bye.
Where's Bootstrap? Yeah, I think he's like actually
Hello
at the
there.
start.
Aw, darn it.
I've run out of things to say. That's how uninteresting this is.
Okay.
Hello there. Aw. Hello there. No.
A.
Yeah, don't count on beating 40-20 with this
Hello
gameplay, pal.
there. No.
Yeah, I won't.
Aw, darn it.
He's splurging like it.
No! Timber! I forgot. I forgot. How much does it cost? It costs 24. Okay. I forgot I had got that character. Okay, but I can beat this. I can beat this for sure.
Yo!
It's funny, Chipper this is like more useful than how I usually.
Hey, let me guess, this is your first time playing? No?
Look here!
Ooh.
Aw, darn it!
That's embarrassing.
I don't know how to put it.
Yo!
Usually, like, I feel like usually his age is accentuated somewhat.
Hey, I found this file in one of your cabinets while you were not looking. It's called Adorable Do Fan vs Manifesto. I went through it. It's got it's actually got some pretty alarming things in it. You should probably maybe report this to someone.
Hello there! Aw, darn it!
Okay, face. Oh, okay, I think so.
You know, I actually have a secret line that's a massive lore hit. I'm not gonna say it though.
Alright, you've perfect move.
Hello there! Aw.
Oh,
Hello there!
I didn't know you could afford 3 dimensions for your pizzeria. It's kind of lame.
Hello there! Yo!
Haha, look who needs a
Hello
handicap.
there! Aw, darn it! Hello there! Aw, darn it!
Don't choke! Don't choke! Don't choke!
Hello there! Aw, darn it!
oh.
Hello there! Aw.
But he's right.
Press Alt F4 to unlock the secret ending.
Hello there! Aw. Hi! Hello there! Yo!
You ever wonder how this game didn't end up getting canned? It's actually because they outsourced all the development to a sweatshop. It's true. Do not look it up.
Aw.
No. Ah, god damn it. I thought it would be fine. I thought the power was, the temperature was fine. Like, I bought a snow cone to be safe.
Who could have seen that?
I had to. There's like no reason to do that. Like it's just going a bit later in the night, but I had it. Okay, okay.
Haha, look who needs a handicap.
Hello there! Yo!
Thanks, Alex.
You know, when I play, I don't need any power-ups.
Hello there! Yo!
Okay.
Here! Aw, darn it!
Lefty's taking his time.
You know, it'd be real funny if out of nowhere the game's memory started leaking, and you'd have to start all over again. Wasted all that time on the perfect run just for some faulty code.
Hello there.
Could happen. Really could. You'd be crying tears, and I'll be drinking them.
Okay.
Hello there.
Oh,
Not everyone.
right as I closed it.
Hello there.
Haha, look who needs the handicap.
Look here. Yo. Hello there.
Nah, I don't want to alarm you. Ah! Nah, just kidding. I was lying.
Bye-bye. Look here. Son of a nutcracker. Look here. Son of a nutcracker.
Okay, I think.
Manual breathing.
Fuck. Got lefty. Got lefty. Could just gone through. I should have. You know, one thing that is nice about Rodney is he shows me exactly when the animatronics activate. I don't have to look at the clock to do that. I need to stop resetting when I fail. No, it's not a big deal. I guess my boss takes the longer one. Okay.
No.
Hey, can you give me a bag of chips?
Hello there. Yo.
No, wait, he's not there yet.
Hello there. Aw.
I should swear so I can get you demonetized.
Okay, all good.
Look here. Aw, darn it.
Wait.
Hi.
I'm editing your save file so it'll validate the speed run.
Yo. Hello there. Aw, darn it.
Hey, why didn't they make the game about me? I'm legally distinct. I could have made these guys millions.
Hello there. Aw, darn it. Hello there. Yo.
If you're recording this for a video, I'm gonna be expecting a cut of the ad revenue.
Hello there. Yo.
Got that up. Okay. I mean, I don't think there's anything much going on right
Look
now.
here. Yo.
You can now feel the clothes on your body.
Hello there. Aw, darn it. darn it.
You know, I'm the one carrying this whole game. They should make me a makeshift plush.
Hello there.
Okay.
Aw, darn it.
That's funny. Okay, that's because I was too greedy. I got this. Okay, let's go get a good deal.
Son of a
Haha,
nutcracker.
look who needs a handicap.
Right, the wrong thing. Okay,
Hello there. Aw.
go on lefty, come on. Come on lefty. There we go.
If you're recording this for a video, I'm gonna be expecting a cut of the ad revenue.
Ooh, okay.
Hello there. Aw, darn it. Hi.
God, do you not have anything better to do?
Look here. Aw, darn it. Look here. Aw, darn it.
Oh, you salvaged a lot of those guys, huh? Too bad there's no salvage in this gameplay.
Hello there. Yo.
There you go.
Hello there.
Don't choke! Don't choke! Don't choke!
Look
And
here.
him saying
Yo.
that right as right if Molten comes.
Who could have seen that coming, huh?
Yeah, honestly, fair enough. But him saying like don't choke right as
Hello
Molten
there.
comes is
Aw, darn it.
less mean.
Look here. Yo.
Yeah, fuck it.
You know, it'd be real funny if out of nowhere, the game's memory started leaking, and you'd have to start
Hello there.
all over
Yo.
again. Wasted all that time on the perfect run just for some faulty code. It could happen. Really could. You'd be crying tears, and I'll be
Here.
drinking them.
Yo.
Ah,
You ain't fat, you ain't nothing.
thanks for the advice. Chicken for chicken. Well, for 5 minutes at free, there's free fame. Okay. Hey, Linus. Nice.
Look here. Yo.
Yeah, good. Okay, I guess. Come on.
Nah, I don't want to alarm
Hello
you.
there.
Lefty.
Nah, just kidding. I was lying.
Fiddlesticks.
Right, Freddy's left.
Hello there. Aw, darn it.
Come on, Lefty.
Hello?
Lefty,
Press Alt F4 to unlock the secret ending.
Hello there. Yo. Look here.
No, I've not. That's why I'm streaming this game multiple days a week now.
Listen, I could make a better game than this. Just watch me. Raise me $35,000 and I'll show you.
Yo.
Right, almost through. Got to get the cupcakes. That'll slow down my eco a bit.
Look here. Yo.
God, you can really see how much this game suffered from feature creep. I mean, just look at me.
Oh, okay, good to hear. Thanks. Oh, hello, Springtrap.
Hello there. Oh,
If you think things are tough now, don't worry, they're gonna get worse.
Hello. Bye, bye, bye. No.
Still getting paid for this, right?
Look here. No.
Okay.
God, do you not have anything better to do?
Hello there. No. No.
See, now this game should have been in the fanbase. Not because it's good, it's because I get merchandise.
No. Hello. Look here. God darn it. Bye bye.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Hello there,
You're playing
God
bad on
darn it.
purpose so you can get all those jump scares. You're making one of those compilations, right?
Hello there.
Jeez, off the peak.
Hello there. God darn it.
Why do you smell like that?
Hello there. No.
Haha, look who needs a handicap.
Um.
You can exchange tokens for cash?
Oh.
I guess that's one way to get around gambling regulations. I should take notes.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, now on to night 6. Oh, you beautiful, beautiful little thing, you. Which one did you get? You really got them. All of them. Oh, I'm so happy I could kiss you. Let me make one thing clear. We are not working together. Don't give it up already. You do exactly what I want you to do, and you still act like we're not on the same page here. But hey, what does it really matter, huh? I got what I need, so what am I to play about? Shut up, Tamex. Let me have this. You wouldn't happen to be available tomorrow right now. I did have a bit of a reward for you. Oh, I'm available. You and me are going to end this right here, tomorrow night, 12 a.m. I know exactly what you're going to do, and I know exactly how it's going to go. Oh, perfect, perfect! It's a date then! And something tells me it'll be a thing to die for. And so the white rabbit disappeared into the darkness, what may be the final time. It'll be to die for, alright. Alright, right into it, let's go. Let's see.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, okay, I got my voice a
And
bit wrong.
right on time, too. I was just finishing up that reward.
The actual voice acting did
Well,
a
are
really
you
good job.
excited? Finally, you and I are gonna be part of something so much greater.
Oh, yeah,
Feast
she's
your eyes
real.
on the prize to end all prizes, the ultimate reward for all your hard work. 'Cause as the old saying goes...
No
Nice saying.
good deed goes unpunished. So you're Vanessa. You know the girl wouldn't shut up about you.
Hello.
I was sure the stranglehold I had on her mind was absolute, but somehow, whenever she talked about you, I could feel it loosening. Well, I certainly could have done without the incessant flirting, but I must thank you both. You two have played your parts incredibly
Alright, let's kill you.
Really, I mean it. That old suit was rather limiting as much as it meant to me. But now, I've become something far greater, far beyond anything the rest ever were.
Alright.
And with this body, I will reshape this world into my own, deliver retribution onto its wretched populace. Now don't give me that sour face. You don't have a thing to worry about, after all. You won't be here to see it.
Yeah.
Hello? Hello? Looks like you're in quite the snag there. Listen, I've got no time to introduce myself. Just know I'm here to help.
Hello.
That thing won't give up on his own. You'll need to use whatever tools you have to destroy him.
Oh.
Do you live in fear of what you've created?
I see. Hey, Cassette Man, can you talk again? 1 second. I got Cassette Man to talk again. I think it's Cassette Man. Get this.
Hello?
Look,
Hello?
man.
Looks like you're in quite the snag there. Listen, I've got no time to introduce myself. Just know I'm here to help. That thing won't give up on his own. You'll need to use whatever tools you have to destroy him altogether. Hold him off for as long as you're able, and make it hurt. I'll be there to finish the job soon.
Okay, let's see if I can find out how. Silver. Hello. What does that mean? What does that
They outnumber you. I overpower you.
mean? Why isn't the fence was... Yeah, I am missing something. Oh, that's the boss. That's the boss. It's like Afton. Yeah. Interesting. Well, that makes sense. What happens if I just let it hit you? I like spare with a bit. Oh, okay. I think I get it now.
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
I got to press the wrong button. Press the wrong button. Okay, I want to get like a high. I think before I finish the first phase, I want to get like a high score of 24 already in Pirate Plunder to just kill Toy Freddy right away. Okay. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna restart the night over that.
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
Okay.
No one can escape the shadow I cast.
Salvage. Hey, salvage. That's cool. Makes sense as the name of this boss. And also that's salvage.
The 6 a.m. show's been cancelled.
No, but I didn't skip the call though. I listened to the whole thing. And he said what to do. I didn't skip it. I skipped the opening cutscene a bit earlier, but I didn't skip the call. He said his thing. Okay, look. Like, I'll go back. But I have to skip the cutscene, right? I'm not gonna sit through all that again. But
Hello?
But you can't skip the
Looks like you're in quite the snag there. Listen, I've got no time to introduce
Let's go sit in the
myself.
office.
Just know I'm here to help. That thing won't give up on his own. You'll need to use whatever tools you have to destroy him altogether. Hold him off for as long as you're able, and make it hurt. I'll be there to finish the job soon.
see, he didn't say anything else. That was the whole thing. Unless you're talking about something I missed earlier in the game. Ah, god damn it. Okay, I'll restart thinking of that. Oh, there's no point in doing that. Why did I do that? Okay. I pressed the button!
Don't dismay. You're a part of
Shut up, I pressed the button. Okay, good.
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers.
Yep.
Shock him at the source.
Okay. Where's Bonnie? Come on. Hurry up, buddy.
Like the stubborn one. You know you're only delaying the inevitable.
Seeping into the fence. Cut him off before he gets to you.
Oh. Fuck, I thought I pressed the button.
Connection re-established.
Okay, this is gonna be rough in the later stages, I think. At least I don't have to deal with the bonus characters. So there's no like Lefty I have to worry about. I notice he's kind of copying all their gimmicks, which is pretty cool. Like he goes for doors and interacts with flashlight like Frickbear does. He deals with, he fucks with your power and you shock him like Scrap Baby. And like Lefty, he's in the back. It's not like exactly like them all, of course. Okay, there we go. Let's just get... Yeah, skip these. Come on.
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
Yep. I'm way ahead of you, Mystery Man. Okay, he's right. Come on. Alright. I don't know why I'm checking down. He's not there. Okay, he's right. Okay. He's left.
The stubborn one. You know you're only delaying the inevitable.
Fuck.
Seeping into the fence. Cut him off before
Oh,
he
it's
gets
only 18 score to be. Interesting. Makes it so everyone's in there. Lower AI. Well,
Oh, finally! I was starving over here.
I thought, but I thought the door was closed. I thought I'd like need to have gone through the fine. Like, oh well. Yeah, makes sense. I'm still, with that in mind.
This is perfect! First I kill your accomplice, now I kill you.
Yeah.
Symmetry, my friend.
Haha. Reference. Okay. No, that's not worth restarting over. Why'd I do that? Whatever. That would be the white rabbit. She's dead, by the way. She died in real life. It was very tragic. Hey, Tebix, I haven't gotten that name drop yet. Oh, right, I did that before. Wait, Freddy, you might as well use it then.
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
That's where you'd be wrong, Temix, because you see, I got spoiled separately. You can't pull that on me, I got spoiled separately for that. By someone other than you.
That's what the fans.
What? Wait, what are you on about? What? Actually, it was you I got spoiled for that by. Like, was it like? Hold on, where did you get the name Vanabelle from? Because it was like, I think it was technically you who spoiled it. It was in your like document thing, well, document thing for the cards. You put in Vanabelle. Okay, that's enough. Did you? Yeah, I believe you.
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
Yeah, breakers are pretty free with the with the radar. Breakers are pretty free. Okay, he alternates between breakers and doors. So or maybe he doesn't alternate between breakers and doors. Looks like he doesn't do that, okay. He's right
The stubborn one. You know you're only delaying the inevitable.
Take Pig into the fence. Cut him off before he...
Oh, fuck off. I closed the...
Could you, provide feedback?
Shut up. Yeah, I'm on it. I'll use this before I forget. There we go, okay, good. Okay, now when I go there, it will be done immediately.
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
Oh, but where did you... When?
Don't forget who runs things.
When? Let's just do it again. Okay, we've got to get a cupcake. Yeah, I figured, but I want to spend this first. I want to spend most of this first phase getting money with this. Well, not money, also like play Freddy points. I think that's enough. Where are you?
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
When?
That joke is
I'll make sure to not deal with him while Freddy's there, because I can't hear Freddy over his voice.
I'm so far beyond you. I'm like a god.
Yeah, haha, very funny, but a cool full reference there, Salvage. Okay, I think this is good. Let's just do things along now.
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers. Shot him at the source.
Okay.
That's a piece of cake.
Right. shouldn't be doing that. Oh, come on. Get over yourself. That wasn't... Alright. It's not alright. Okay, actually Freddy's on his way. Let's let Freddy get there. Oh, fuck up.
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
Hurry up.
Quite the stubborn one. You know your only delay the inevitable.
He's seeping into the vent. Cut him off before he gets to you.
I closed the door.
Just couldn't survive 5
I closed the door. It was closed.
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
Okay.
Quite the stubborn one. You know your only delay the inevitable.
He's seeping into the vents. Cut him off before he gets to you.
Okay. Right. Great.
Good for nothing buckets and bolts. Make yourselves useful or I'll slash you to scrap metal.
office. Grab those wires and launch them out.
Hello there. Yo.
Yeah, don't count on beating 40-20.
What?
History is written by the victors.
God. Oh. Oh, there's so much going on. All right. Yeah, I can still Defcon, I know. Yeah, that's just gonna kill me. Fuck it. Yeah, I figured.
I'd appreciate it if you screamed much louder.
Yeah, I figured it would just kill me. What I thought. Anyway, I'm gonna put up a BRB. Alright. Since death coining. Since death coining sits in forward phase. How many death coins can I hold at once? Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking like with the stuff I have it's like 3, yeah. So I could just get to phase 2 and then kill him. Okay. I'm gonna do this optionally. Pirate Plunder, because I suck shit at Thread Sweeper. I think he's left. He wasn't left. Oh, no, I'm not. I need to stop doing that. Oh, shut up, Alex. Fucking Rodney's gone. Why are you doing this? You don't need to fill that role.
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get bored.
Welcome to the family.
Oh, fuck off, dude. Okay, he receives to attack right as phase 1 ends.
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
I should have gotten.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
I should have gotten cupcakes. Yeah, I should have gotten cupcakes. No, you're not.
You know you're only delaying the inevitable.
He's seeping into the vents. Cut him off before he gets to you. out just a bit longer. I'm almost there.
Hello there.
This is Frickbear's 3.
You're far below my weight class. Just the way I like it.
Okay. So I only need like 2 death coins then. Got it. Wait, what do you mean the easiest? Well, that was like all the characters were active at once. Hmm. Oh, I see. No, with that in mind, I can... With that in mind, I could probably just like throw in power-ups. Yeah, I have like Pop Goes, who I need to be on the cameras for, and who else?
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
Fuck, I pressed the button.
I'm so hungry, I couldn't
I pressed the
eat a
button.
lifeguard.
Oh, that's fair. I pressed the button. You saw that. No, you didn't see that. But I pressed the button. Oh, that's fair, yeah. I got 3 of them. Not too greedy for... Well, there's no reason for this to do that. I just stop resetting whenever something slightly bad happens. I'm beginning to look like an Isaac player. Okay, there we go.
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
Don't worry, buddy. I already dealt with it. Foxy. Yeah. Okay, come on.
You know you're only delaying the inevitable.
He's
Pop
seeping
goes,
into
where's
the
Pop
vents.
goes, Pop
Cut
goes.
him off before he gets to you.
Did you really think that would work on
What?
Do you live in fear what you've created.
Oh, you're in the things, weren't you? Yeah. I can do this. I'm pretty sure You Live in Fear of What You've Created is like a vague Spy Kids reference. I'd like it if it was. Okay, I think that's enough. Any more gets like impractical. Yeah, let's just like go away in these. Maximize for achievement. What's
Going
that?
for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
Yeah, I think that's enough. Let's go wait for these to cook. Are these, oh, okay, got it. Okay, but I have to get money before I end this.
You know you're only delaying the
That's the way the money goes.
He's seeping into the vents. Cut him off before he gets to you.
Damn it. Fuck! Oh, okay, 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 I'll wait a bit longer before popping off all the cupcakes, because I don't want to get killed by Felix. You know? That would really suck.
I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
Okay. I could have not imagined fighting this with the previous roster I had. Okay, he's left. Okay, or is that good? Just in case. don't think I have enough yet.
You know you're only delaying the inevitable.
Seeping into the fence. Cut him off before he gets to you.
Oh, you exist. Shit, that is enough. Let's pop those.
That's the way the money goes.
You really think you're denying business? They outnumber you. I overpower you.
Okay, I think I'm getting like greedy with these. Yeah, be a bit more careful. Okay. Yeah.
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was willing to get bored.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
No one can escape the shadow I cast.
Yeah, I should probably wait for the attack before I death coin. Gotta say, I really like this boss fight. Nice way of like having a boss fight without like turning off all the other characters like most FNAF boss fights do. You know, like even if there's like a boss at the same time as other characters, they're usually like at the end of the night. It's just a boss, but I like it this at the same time. You'd know about second place, wouldn't you, Temex? Fucking wrong side. Why do you play the audio cue from the left ear if you're coming from the right? Why do you do that? Oh. Okay. Damn, I forgot. Yeah, the fan. It sounds like when Bonnie is actually tracked before.
Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
Damn it. Okay, really not. Yeah. Don't bring up friends inside me in this stream. This is do not bring up friends inside me in this stream.
You know you're only delaying the
Seeping into the vents. Cut him off before he gets to you.
Where's Pop goes?
That's the way the money goes.
Okay.
Seems he's used up all his tricks. Hold out just a bit longer. I'm almost there.
Oh, darn it.
Oh, you salvaged a lot of those guys, huh? Too bad there's no salvage in this game.
Hello there. Son of a nut
Yeah,
cracker.
sure thing, Rodney. Come on.
Bye, bye, bye. Aw.
You know, I actually have a secret line that's a massive lore. I'm not gonna say it though.
What, my lumber too expensive for you? Well, how much they're paying you?
I think it's still worth playing if you've been spoiled. I think any game is still worth playing if you've been spoiled. Like, except like, most things are worth doing if you've been spoiled. If they're not worth doing if you've been spoiled, then they're really bad. Like, if the twist was all the value the story had, then the story didn't have any value. That's what I think. But yeah, spoilers still start. Like, a good story, you can come back to it after you've experienced the whole thing and still appreciate it. And I think it extends to spoilers, but obviously spoilers still suck. There's nothing quite like experiencing a story for the first time, but I don't think they'll ruin it for you. Ah, fuck. You're going to be able to puppet. Not puppet, I mean, obviously.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
Alright. Let's stay on the minigame. I bet if I wasn't good at Thread Sweeper, this would be like so easy. Like getting to the point where I can finish it. Oh well. Right, I keep thinking it's gonna be like... I keep thinking it's gonna be like, Molten Freddy when he does that. I pressed the button!
Could you let me in faster next time? I'm on the clock.
I pressed the button! You prick. I literally pressed the button. Didn't you notice? Hi! Did you notice I pressed the fucking button, Bonnie? No, I've not. This is it's my first full run. This is. I mean, no, those spoilers to the stream rules. That's a given. Although some people seem to not read those, but whatever.
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
Shut the fuck up with that power scaler talk. Okay, this is for I would try to get out of future runs for the game using you could hold them. I already picked up pretty easy ones this run. They've not cooked that much, but you don't really get an opportunity to cook them that much.
You know you're only delaying the inevitable.
He's seeping into the vents. Cut him off before he gets to you.
Hello?
Okay, that's how much money I need then. Let's get rid of.
That's the way the money works.
Okay, I need to get enough money to not buy to feel it. I also, it's so funny that this guy talks about like taking over the world when he can't get through a single door. What was that? Oh,
The
fucking
6
bed.
a.m. show's been cancelled.
Oh yeah, I know that. I just chose to not buy it. Because, like, even if you don't have Cupcake Clicker, he's, like, really not that bad. He's basically a free character, honestly. Because you ought to be doing minigames anyway. Okay, I think that's enough. Let's do that. Huh? Well, it's so good. Why don't more people do it?
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
Let's just... Ow! Bastard!
Bonnie might be better at making plans, but
I don't want to take the time to learn how to play Minesweeper. Huh? I'm surprised. It's really not that bad. Like, for how much money you get from this, it's a really easy minigame. Alright, where are you? Now you're coming. I do it almost.
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
Yeah, I guess it's like different skills for different things. Yeah, I guess it's like the last one you get. Oh, right.
Don't dismay. You're a part of something far greater now.
Yeah, I noticed the vents. I noticed the vents. But you don't need to tell me how that works. Like, I knew it was doing it, I just forgot them. Yeah, I know. I'm not doing that because I'm focusing on the mini games. I know about that. If I do that, Felix the Shark will kill me. You don't backseat. Should have decided that sooner. Only give me advice on the game if I explicitly ask for it. There we go. You good? I know about Fred Sweeper. I know about that one. We're just talking about how bad I am at that. That's why I'm doing the game I'm better at. Fine, just don't do it.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
You could...
Seeping into the vents. Cut him off before he gets to you.
Fuck, I thought I closed the door.
Orders restored.
You know what? Stop that, okay? I don't get enough money from just defending the animatronics. And I also have Chipper. If you're going to backseat, actually watch the gameplay. I don't backseat anyway. Come on. So right after you apologize, you immediately start doing it again. Not in the mood for that. Yeah, one more and I'm timing you out. Cow. Yeah, give a come on, literally after I said one more and I'm timing you out. Come the fuck on. Are you even watching this stream? Did you think I just had it on mute? Because that's what it felt like. Okay, well this is bad pace, so I'm gonna restart. I really doubt that wasn't AI. I really doubt it. Because like, what would even be the point if it wasn't AI? Also, it had the badge for participating in a thing. some people just don't listen.
Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers.
Yeah.
Shock him at the source.
Okay, I think this is probably enough. Alright, let's cash out. I just...
I'm a purple bunny. No, that needs a lot of work.
I don't remember last time I got this angry on stream. It was probably some eugenics when I was losing. Okay, but Chico's actually killed me more than Bonnie. Hashtag feminism. Hashtag take notes. At least in this night she has. Damn it. Okay, focus. Focus. Oh yeah, no. I think I probably got more angry at that game. Why did it save the VODs? I don't think it'd be fun watches. It was just me being completely fucking miserable. At least in the max mode. I really enjoyed the base game. Oh, I had that close the whole time. Oh, I forgot to... Right. Yeah, literally. This is fucked up. Like literally. God, I'm so shit at this mini game. I'm no good at like thinking ahead, which it doesn't normally require of you. But when it does, I'm no good at that. Fuck. Wow, okay, Sedgley. So you find the man funny, but you don't find the woman funny. I see. I see how it is. You too, Tabix. You know, you're setting back feminism. That's what you are doing. You've set back feminism like 10 years. You do realize that, right? What the fuck do you mean good? That. What do you mean good?
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
My God. Alright, I think I should be good for tokens. I'll just put it on rise. Uh-huh. Okay, it's like 100 there, I think, over 100.
The stubborn one. You know you're only delaying the inevitable.
He's seeping into the vents. Cut him off before he gets to you.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
All his tricks. Hold out just a bit longer. I'm almost there.
Hello there. Aw.
Jeez, can you get jump scared already? I'm falling asleep over here.
Here. Aw.
Okay.
No.
Pathetic. Here's a real challenge. Can you beat Frickbear 3 or gift him someone a copy of
You
Ah!
must think you have me on the ropes, do you? Well,
Get fucked.
little do you know, I've one more trick up my sleeve.
So is Henry gonna show up and just like shoot him?
Did you really think you could defeat me?
Yeah.
You, the little morsel you
You could
are.
have done that the whole time.
Nothing! You've always been nothing, and that is how it shall remain. Once I'm through with you here, you'll be forgotten. Not even a footnote in my legacy.
Right.
When this is all over, I'll... Say, is it hot
Oh,
in
but
here?
Henry's in a building of
Or is it
fire.
just me?
That makes sense.
I'm sorry I had to do this.
So do I like
But
die?
if you play with fire,
Oh, it's Michael, not Henry.
you're going to get burned.
That makes more sense. Damn, so am I dead? I guess so. I guess I get like a bad ending because I didn't get multiple routes, right? Yeah, that makes sense. What? Really? Well, there's like a random chance between good and bad ending? No, that can't be right. No, no, that can't be right. Yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't make any sense for them to do the VOD like that. Like for children's drawings. Yeah, I know there's another quest. There's the masks. Damn, I guess I'm gonna have to start grinding. Oh my god, fucking Bear 5. I love the mango biting the kid's head off. These are really fun. Fucking, it's just a PNG from that one. Cool mouse. One third of Molten Freddy. Okay, a bunch of characters I haven't had yet. Yeah, that's fun. Secondary Zack. Oh hey! Maple. Maple. Well, India. Whichever way you say it. That's fun. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm used to seeing it be called it'd be called Maple, because it's called Maple on Discord. Local farm restaurant, very fast food pizza. Fabric is good. Too much dead fire spark visit for desert shell like yeah, you won't fully be Tevik to that. Oh, just be up. You won't fully be fair. With the third being bird beyond recognition, March very quite fires yet to be determined. Local fire marshals have pointed out the alarming frequency with which various locations have been found to spontaneously burst into flames. In this case, not being a first severe companies if for stealing safe side. Company yeah, okay, can't read that. And here's my completion. I'll go open a snippet tool, get a picture of that. Oh, come on, okay. What's it? Windows, print screen, function. There we go, okay. Yeah. So yeah, there's a thing. And it's a special fact, that's why it's not. Geesh, what a downer. If only things could have gone a different way. Yeah. You know, it doesn't have to end like this. You can keep going, keep trying. And hey, who knows, if you try really hard, you'll end up with a happier ending. Wouldn't hurt to try, would it? Yeah, very, very funny. Well, a lot of my deaths were in the other run. 1 out of 4. Okay, so I should there's one for each route, and then there's a complete ending. Where you do all 3 routes at once. E. Let's see if I got any. Oh, I got extras menu. Awesome. Right, let's read the extras menu for a bit. The freshman of the Frickbear band. If there's anything this old bear knows, it's hard to put on a show. Despite his grisly exterior and intimidating demeanor, Freddy's a real sweetheart around the kids. For around the night guards, he's anything but.
Or. If you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself.
Yeah.
I guess you just couldn't survive 5 nights.
Ray's portrait was,
At
as probably to be
Frickbear's.
expected, the first floor village was to give each player for a distinct body shape, so he developed the inside very square. That makes sense.
You mess with the Faz, you get the bear. The party's just starting. That's showbiz for you. Not everyone's suited for this job.
Do you mind if I just
But I
go
can
through
help
this?
with that.
Like, genuinely, would that just
Welcome
be
to the
boring to
family.
watch?
Don't forget who runs
Because I can look through this in my own time if it's like, if it's kind of bore of you. Oh, okay. I like that the jump scares are silent. That's nice. Bonnie. Let's get description. Also, the only one with bad impersonation, which really brings the question if it could be called a bad in the first place. Oh yeah, no, I've heard that one. I def quoted before. Oh fuck it, let's go right to spring traps. Because they're funny. Just spring lock. Oh, that's really good. I really like the sound design of that. Anyway. Regardless, but I can really shred, prone to stage fright, but can put on a great show on this side. And it's really funny that practically every fan design of body makes him this skinny, lanky one. And this game definitely continues that trend. Though something else I find so is how cool it seems to be in body fan redesigns to give him overalls. I've always wondered if there's one specific fan design out there that could be prototypes for projection for concept, or if everyone just somehow individually came to the same idea. I could personally see both being equally likely.
Rock and roll! Oh man, I feel a song coming on. You're dead. Bada bing, bada boom.
You probably don't even need to hear
Music
Chica's
to my
death
big
lines.
ol' ears. My name is Bonnie.
It's
I'm a
like,
purple bunny. No, that needs a lot of work. That'll hold you all right.
fuck off.
Could you
Bonnie.
let me in faster next time? I'm on the clock here. Woo! That scream was pitch perfect.
Perfect.
Hey, could you, provide feedback on that jump scare, actually? I was working on it for a little while. Freddy should give me a raise for this. Sorry, boss.
There's Chica, female vocalist, as could probably be good, just will look her, be a cover, let's see spoken, private, or just her general roundness compared to bad days. Chica likes to eat. She can often be found rummaging trash cans or establishment with discount pizza after hours, much for charging for janitorial staff. They've complained about this to the engineering team, though according to them, this was their function they programmed how to be capable of.
Let's see.
Being a girl, you love pizza. Pretty much any redesign of how significantly has to choose between one of two paths, making her either curvy or feminine or making her round. I, for one, am a firm believer in wide Chica. Overall, I wanted to make her a bit more bird-like as well as more circular to complement the very square, pretty and triangular body.
Sheesh,
Foxy.
you go down
Not
easy.
body. Foxy.
I'm so hungry, I could eat a night guard. I'm afraid you just got served.
Yeah, I think
that
I've heard
was
all
a
of
piece
these.
of cake. Cake. Wow, and I thought I was the only chicken around here.
I think I have that one.
Finally! I was starving over here. Bonnie might be better at making plans, but I know how to wing it. You ain't fat, you ain't nothing. It doesn't take a chef to know that you're cooked. Ruffled your feathers.
Yeah. Has Pirates the eternal rival of a Fazbear band, having his own sideshow in Pirates Cove. His out-of-truck systems are surprisingly much more robust than the rest of the gang, although they're equally prone to fail because of it. Despite the popularity of a Pirates Cove show, Foxy is really a good enough condition for it to be operational. The out-of-order sign, which is outside of the stage, has sadly become more of a permanent fixture in the restaurant than Foxy himself. Kind of messed up how overlooked Foxy seems to be these days compared to the early days with Fadum. Although I guess it's certainly natural how many of our wacky characters have been introduced to this fan base since then. I've always found the fact that he's separated from the other three really cool. Even if he's typically considered one of the main four, it definitely helps him stand out within this group. I like to play that with his characterization here, giving him a sort of one-sided rivalry with the main band. Hey, you know what's interesting? Oh yeah, so I saw someone in a Discord server try to talk about the main five with Golden Freddy as one of them. I'm like, what? He like tried to pass that off as a thing. Like completely, you just like slipped that in there. It's an otherwise like unrelated thing. And like, oh yeah, the main 5. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because it was of a server where I talked to theory people sometimes, and I tried to bring it up to him, he began talking about the lore. That has nothing to do with this. I don't care how important Golden Freddy is in the lore.
Ahoy! Who's out of order now, ye son of a biscuit eater? Oh, I just love a good old floundering. That old bear wishes he were as fast as me. They won't be finding you in one piece.
Shut up. I think I dead this guy like once.
Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. The quick red fox jumped the lazy night guard.
Yeah, if you're gonna say that, then you might as well include Endoskeleton.
Didn't your boss ever warn you of the hooks? Ah, the plink. She beckons your name. I'll get ye next time.
Desolate Shovel was once the face of a Frickbear branch. Despite his outward appearance calling him devoid of life wouldn't be entirely correct. This empty husk has experienced some... I guess, but he didn't bring up that. He didn't bring up that at all. His perspective was literally just, oh well, I like Golden Freddy and he's important to the lore. And he has a very strange one with supernatural capabilities. Those few that know of his existence also know that he should be avoided. At least his vest is as fashionable as ever. I did this a fair few times. This is the animatronics scale of 3D illustrations as opposed to 3D renders, and as a result, each of their frames has to be drawn from scratch. There's really no benefit to having one character just being a recolor of another like very often is with 3D models. As such, I figured I should take the opportunity to try and make formal recolors more visually distinct from the characters they're originally derived from. Golden Freddy is one of many examples of this. For those that, despite Wood Freddy, Golden Freddy and Shadow Freddy all share the same baseball and Path 2, their designs are quite distinct here.
They don't make night guards like they used to. That never gets old. You can tell me I'm not wanted, but the joint will still be haunted.
They would look like naked when they're no longer. Seriously, stop wondering, that's weird. He's naked all the time. Oh, I think oh, there's multiple. Okay. It's gonna house all of them. I'll do Endo and then I'll listen to that. There's all the mechanical components that bring favorite friends to life. Being aside, there's a blank slate that can be programmed to be any characters against rules for control. This one doesn't enjoy being seen.
Where am I? Careful with that flashlight. You almost
I died a
got me
lot to
caught.
this.
Error in action number
Well,
one.
I didn't die to Endo
Jump
directly,
scare
but I died to the
for
creepy
object
fear of Endo's
endoskeleton,
existence.
Variable, quote, voice line ID, unquote.
I only
not
died like
set
10
before
times to
reading.
Endo, I think.
I was looking for a new suit.
Or I
suppose
gave up with
you
that
will have
character.
to do. You never stood a chance. No bones about it. Process complete. Shutting down. This is the Endo. You. Lights off protocol.
It was either
Successfully.
gonna be this or Skeletor.
You won't be needing your old skeleton anymore. You'll never get off my wild ride. Ha ha ha. Warning critical.
Despite his appearance being also based on Endo, 2% of the scale is meant to Bruce and Endo as a whole. Golden Freddy was designed to do something similar, being sort of a fusion between his Path 1 and Path 2 selves. This way, both could be represented in spirit without calling up the roster with two very similar looking and acting characters. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, where... There you are, Chris Fasks. Oh, you meet the things that I died to, right? Yeah. I think I've heard all of these. I don't know what's up either. But they've shown bodies used no other except this very description or part of this. I call it Breakfast Fast by its full name because it's funny. It's me, L. I think I heard all of these. Yellow shoe. I don't know if I've heard of this one. Oh, try again. And I've heard of this one. You suck. Yeah, I heard all of these. Alright, let's go to the 2 toy characters I have. Place Fazbear here, it's made a rebranding for the late 80s. Can we go through? I'm sorry if I didn't do all the. I listened to all of the Rick Fitzpatrick's voice lines before. I've heard them all before, and they take a while. I want to get through this faster rather than slower if I can. Loyalty of Cops versus Guide Gift Safety. As part of this initiative, Frey and his friends will redesign and hope to be less scary to children. Just look how adorably sanitized he is.
You ready?
I would say they take too long.
Aw, man.
On the other hand, we're gonna listen to all of this. Joy Freddy, oh, well, you know, he's kinda, fat. I mean, come on, what can I say? He's gained a few pounds. I mean, look at him compared to the other drugs for show's age. He's, you know, rounder, more big boned, you know, and a little bit too much pizza, you know what I mean? Just because it's called Freddy Fazbear's Pizza doesn't mean you gotta eat all of it, you know what I mean? That description, in case you didn't know, was from a YouTuber called Smike, I think it was. And he used to do like videos where he would just talk like, was it like FAF1 to FAF3 era, where he would just talk about the most banal stuff about the characters. Like, top 5 facts about the cupcake. I think that's literally one of the videos he made, like 5 facts about the cupcake. And in one of his videos, the Toy Freddy section was just that.
Ouch! Right in the fastballs! Gaming harder, hardly gaming. You'll make it to the leaderboard someday, pal. Just remember, if there's a 1 to the left and a 3 to the right, that square might be a mine. If you swing at the king, you'd best not miss.
I like that Minesweeper's the only game he gives advice on.
Are you winning, son? Hey, that's cheating!
Roger is sort of a cutesy version of Foxy who could kick Charles' head, recovery soon found they underestimated the sheer strength of preschoolers. The Arrow Truck was still apart within days of being introduced and not wanting to go any more over budget. They already had a restaurant. The company chose to just kind of leave it like that, dubbed the Mangle. I brought it as a take apart and put back together attraction. Also, parents questioned the safety of such a thing. Fazbear Return argued such attraction was important to encouraging kids' creativity and may lead them to a future of the STEM fields.
Well, let's play! Well, now that we're together, let's hang. Can't a fox have some privacy around here? See what you've done? Sorry about your head. Though I guess you weren't using it for much anyway.
I'm kind of sad that I got Radar 2.
Don't think I didn't see you looking at me. Do you really think I'm that pretty?
Go on free.
2 heads are better than 1. That bites.
Well, that bites. Despite fair animatronic, despite having drawn Mangle's body close to his original model before now, I decided to finally acquiesce with this design and give her a noodle body a lot of fan artists do. Frankly, I wish I started doing this a lot sooner. Not only is it way easier to draw, it's also way more funny. Yeah, I like the noodle body. Noodle body's fun. Alright, Weird Freddy. All of Freddy models have from a banned location, while being with his model moves Freddy's location is used in the company's heyday. His intimidating stature was found to be a bit scary for a lot of kids. Not wanting for Facefair brand to continue making children cry, Cody chose to randomly face side of Future Ball, making him look rounder and friendlier.
I'm awake. It always ends the same. They lied when they told you I was lifeless.
That's gonna be a reference to something, I just don't know.
The party never ends. You've made a very poor career choice. It wasn't meant to last. I'm getting too old for this. Welcome to the fam. I can live with, or I can live with her now. Oh, my bones. Oh, my bones.
A lot of return characters have basically said, hey guys, video for this 2 was faced one with a few exceptions. Fair enough, I mainly changed this mechanic because I thought the other one was too difficult to manage. Wow, really? Oh, it was too difficult to manage. You hear that, everyone? Women Freddy was too difficult to manage. Imagine that. Women Freddy, too difficult to manage. God, I could not imagine that. I don't know. I don't know what he did. I didn't play that game past night 1. I think he had like things that would show up on the cameras that you had to click. But too difficult. He was too difficult to manage. Alright. Still got a lot left to do. Whoa, who's that? Whoa, who's that? Whoa, who's that? Anyway, I'm gonna put up a BRB real quick. I'm gonna get some food. Then I'll be back to doing this. Yeah, wow, I wonder what that's all about. That's really weird. Anyway. Let's get to business. Also on you. No, I think I was on you. Yeah, I was on you. Another foxy model who is largely expired by the retrofitting efforts made to the other trucks slide is most likely thanks to him being out of service frequently enough for the company to deem such efforts pointless. His visual sensors were never replaced, being used to switch both masks like many other trucks are. This would be a good thing for him if not for the fact that he's still plagued by the old sensor's extreme sensitivity to light. Ooh, I've not seen Hand Dude yet. That would be very exciting.
Dead men tell no tales.
I think the question is like, what am I going to do for my next run?
The captain goes down with his ship.
I think I don't want to do Talbot files.
You won't be needing a flashlight where you're going.
Because with Talbot files I've got to not spend money. And I'd rather have the money for getting the backdoor trading. So I'll probably go past.
Find no mercy.
Or
Save
presents,
for that at
or
the
whatever.
end of me hook. This old fox could still see right through ye. The plank. She calls for us both.
I'll probably do them all, yeah, no, I mean, like, you basically can't have power-ups.
A watery grave awaits you, my yar. Next time, I'll be wearing 2 eye patches. Ah! Frickin' gah!
Ah! Hey! He said the thing! He said the thing! First character developed who really has any sort of special animation in the office. In fact, all the animation in this game is done entirely in-engine through the sheer power of maths. The 3D models in this game are actually the same way. They're probably less obtuse to handle both these things. There's probably less obtuse ways to handle both these, but unfortunately I don't really know how to animate or 3D model otherwise. 5 AM at Freddy's 2. Or 5 AM at Freddy's the prequel. I don't remember what the video is exactly titled. Everybody's favourite, Balloon Boy was an animatronic, an experiment. Nothing more if you're cracked at Fred Sweeper. I'm not cracked at Fred Sweeper, so I'm gonna have to get good. Experiments on a truck created by the company with the unique purpose of selling balloons. I think if I get like I think I'm going to get some of the White Rabbit route characters, but not all of them when I do Talbot files. I think that's what I have to do. I'll probably get like Lefty. Maybe Scrap Baby. Lefty and Scrap Baby aren't that bad. Maybe Springtrap too? I feel like those 3 are the easiest. I hope this will lead to a long line of similar vendor bots in the future, but he was unfortunately met with highly negative reception from customers. Likely thanks to his tendency to steal their belongings after not receiving payment for his balloons. While BB can still be found at some locations, he's largely been phased out over time. Oh, you could just trap Lefty in the corner. Yeah, that is a bit of a problem, like Bonnie. It's like... You could just trap Lefty in the corner at the beginning of the night, and it is a bit rough while you're doing that. But once Lefty's trapped, it might as well just be a free character slot, like Rodney. Which will actually change a lot of the course of that. At one point he's going to be in every salvage location acts as a hint giver like he was in Frickbear's 2. Well, that responsibility was moved to the various employee menu modes instead. After that, I think the idea of him being a shopkeeper was considered too, but led to the ultimate to upgrade that instead. Now he's just kind of a weird anomaly, being the only one of 6 default characters who activates on night 2 instead of night 1. That's the only character who has a sprite, the only one who has a sprite for salvage locations. Interesting.
Hello? 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 Hi. Bye-bye. I like the shade you're rocking.
Oh man, I never got that one. There's gotta be like a rare one.
Wow. You had a free pizza coupon in there this whole time? I really should have tried this sooner.
What does jump scares look like? Okay. I believe this is voiced by the guy who did Amori Boy. Who did the Amori Boy voice in those videos. I see.
They never see me coming.
That makes sense.
Ouch. Sorry about that. Here, take a balloon for your troubles.
I don't think I've gone for cool glasses before. I don't even think I know where those would be.
Someone had to pick up the slack around here. Expect the unexpected.
There's like a 10% chance he just kills you every time he gets in, right?
Expect the
Oh,
You'll
no.
float too.
I think laughter doesn't fully convey the emotion there. Hello, puppet.
It's been so long.
Oh, that's
Not
tough.
all of us can be saved.
I see.
5 nights without slumbering, tick tock, his life seconds numbering, tick tock, it stopped short, never to go again when the night guard died. Nobody pulls my strings. You know you shouldn't be here. I can take life just as well as I can give it. Oh, that's better. Don't wake the baby.
Oh, which YouTuber said that? Was it Dorko?
Wind up the box or wind up dead.
Oh, that makes
You
sense.
won't stop me.
That makes sense if it's 100%. Lunatic seems fun. A unique character among the 30th ensemble. The Marionette was introduced across the majority of locations in the early 80s as a part of Frickbear Entertainment's new safety initiative. Miles was exactly spurred this initiative on, the company refused to comment. While it's said to enjoy entertaining and giving gifts to children, the Marionette is rarely seen performing or even moving for that matter, so that the music box keeps it lost in thought. Hello. We're just reading the extras menu now. I like it when Marionette... Yeah. I wonder who's possessing this one. I like it when Marionette is grouped alongside the main FNAF cast despite not being introduced until FNAF 2. I always see them alongside BB in the original first as well as main 6 FNAF shows. I guess Golden Freddy should be included as part of that too, though BB and Marionette usually stick out in my mind before, just because they're completely unique characters as opposed to referring to the original one. Man, the guy who liked that Golden Freddy guy would have hated that. The guy who thought Golden Freddy was part of a main 5. Look at the fact that those 6 characters are the only ones we activate by default in the playthrough, and also the fact that each one has a corresponding minigame. What do you mean? There are 6 that we know of. Well...
Follow me.
No, that makes sense. Makes sense that there's not many voice lines for you. For years. Wow, that's too many puppets. For years, employees have reported sightings of a strange shadow moving across the walls of the pizzeria at Lighthouse of Operation. Even stranger, the employees who claim to have seen it also claim to be compelled to follow it, wandering into backrooms of a building that haven't been touched for years, walking into walls as if they don't see them, seemingly in a state of psychosis. I imagine has dismissed these stories as employees like his excuse to hide out in their backrooms and slack off. What? Too many? You may be wondering why Shredder Freddy's eyes and teeth are missing. Aside from making him look more visually distinct from Withered Freddy and making him a bit creepier, they did this so him and Frickbear's masks would naturally complement each other. One has no eyes or teeth, while the other is only eyes and teeth. Alright. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, already go for that. This description has been redacted. Please note as any all broken and non-malfunctioning equipment to management staff for disposal. Do not touch, move, communicate with, or look away from the model as you wait for assistance. We thank you for your cooperation.
Guess who's back? You're going to burn with the rest of us. Evil doesn't die.
Yeah, it's a very dynamic pose.
Stronger in the darkness. What ironic confidence.
I like these voice lines, they feel very Springtrap. Like the little jerk in his laughter.
No light can save you now. The others are like animals, but I am very aware.
It's his thing of stealing people's lines. Yeah. It's his thing of stealing people's lines. He did the thing where he steals someone's line. Oh yeah, it's great.
Pathetic. The children put up more of a fight than you.
Damn.
Your death was quick and painless. That was a mistake on my part.
Yeah.
Just another to add to the tally.
So good. Springtrap is another character whose mechanic completely changed between Frickbear's 2 and 3. Although he's an especially funny case, since we're being arguably the single easiest character to deal with 2 to arguably the single hardest character in 3. No, he really isn't. Maybe he's a bit unbalanced, but I think him demanding as much attention as he does is fitting for my antagonist for sure is. After all, would it really be Springtrap if he wasn't a jerk? I mean, I really wouldn't say he's that bad. I don't think he's that bad. Hello, Frickbear. Said to be the twisted personification of events transpiring in the final days of Frickbear's family diner. I met Frickbear as the monstrous apparition of the big man himself. At least, that's what some people think he is. Not many people are really sure what he is or how he came to be, if any even know of his existence to begin with. Some argue he's a twisted refurbishment of the original Frickbear and product made with the specific intent of freaking out kids who misbehave. Although inconsistencies in his build seem to go against this theory. Others say he's just a ghost, but everyone knows those aren't real. His infamous reputation persists among employees. Many joking that the best way to interrupt a meeting is to simply bring him up. Everyone will be arguing about him for hours. That's fun. People arguing about what Nightmare Frickbear is. Never. What box?
This night will keep repeating over and over until you make it to the end. Yeah, you know that one. Keep beating over and over. Tonight, you're in my domain.
What? Okay, that's gotta be a reference to something. I was thinking it's a reference to Caroline's domain, but that doesn't make any sense. This guy's Frickbear, not the puppet.
You won't be waking up tonight. What game do you think you're playing?
I like how he has the brown accent colour in this design.
You little brat.
Really makes his design pop more. In fact, Nightmare Frickbear was the first character to be fully voiced. His voice really doesn't really count, this was just his life losing a video game. Nightmare Frickbear was also one of the earliest animatronics programmed in, just thanks to how simple his mechanic is, despite not being one of the characters in the demo. In fact, if you manage to enable him with the old demo using cheats, I'm pretty sure he works exactly the same as he does in the final game. Oh, okay. I don't really listen to all their songs. Oh, I really like his model here. LP, while once coming pre-installed in every Frickbear Entertainment computer, LP has largely been phased out over time. Originally pitched as a virtual assistant to improve workplace efficiency, he became largely disliked by the employees, who were forced to install him, discovering he was just a wholly disguised adware program who made their computers nearly unusable thanks to his ceaseless pop-ups. Many also found his voice really annoying.
Want some help with that? Bye, bye, bye. Click here. Hello there. Hello there. I can send email. Aw, darn it. Aw, oh, fiddlesticks. Son of a nutcracker.
Yeah, I really like this. His voice lines are so good. Probably pretty clear just from looking at it, but pretty of these portraits here was the only one I didn't draw myself. I pretty much knew from the start I wanted Helpy to be a parody of those old virtual assistants, rusty pre-rendered sprites and all. Although I fortunately do not know how to 3D model. Luckily, that's what friends are for. August's modeling style just so happened to perfectly fit the idea I had in mind for Helpy, so it wound up working out well.
I can hello, click here, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye.
Yeah. Music Man. Take their declining profits going into the 2000s, Frickbear innovated a change of direction after abruptly firing their long-time drug design and hiring an up-and-coming experimental artist to their designs going forward. Out came Music Man, the new bandmate for a new millennium. His big launch had lunchboxes, action figures, even a cartoon with cutting-edge CG. Everyone was so busy running and streaming and not a single sale was made. They apologized for the trouble caused, sold him off to make some of their money back, and largely just stick to the classics. He can still be spotted at some franchise locations to this day.
Kick it! Not groovy, man!
I like Music Man. I like how he just doesn't fit with any other group of animatronics made before or after him. I like how he isn't any specific animal and is just some weird human spider hybrid. I like how he's disproportionately creepy looking compared to the other purchasable animatronics in PS3 Simulator. I like that for some reason Steelwall keeps making new variants of him, and him specifically, despite being such an important character in the overall series otherwise. Yeah, neat character. Hello Mr. Hippo. Mr. Hippo is a long-running character in Frickbear Entertainment's pantheon of mascots, existing even before Freddy Fazbear himself. In spite of this, however, he has unfortunately fallen into obscurity. Should it be Frickbear Entertainment's? Fallen into obscurity in recent years. A rights dispute between Frickbear Entertainment and Murray Costume Manor, the original designers of the character, ultimately led to the company deciding he wasn't an important enough character to be worth the legal hassle to keep and dropped him from their lineup. Mr. Hippo animatronics are still being produced in the modern day though, only through cheap companies who managed to scrounge up the characters' right following Murray Costume Manor's bankruptcy.
Been thinking about something and I wanted to tell you about it. Why, am I glad to see you? You know, I'd actually been thinking about it a lot recently.
Unfortunate aspects of trying to represent the entire 5 series with limited characters is that some characters you like will inevitably need to be left out. In the case of this game, this includes the rest of the music and melodies. This Furious Simulator introduced so many characters that I had to be especially picky with which ones to include compared to other games. Like just Mr. Hippo, because he's by far the most popular and iconic of the group.
Of spiritual, strange subjects, like, pretty sure I've heard something about Remnant being uttered here. Not really one for stories, huh?
Yeah. No, I'm gonna do that one later. I'm gonna do that one off stream. $5? I hate so much that Lefty doesn't actually give you $5 for the salvage money. It's so much better. I get it, it's for game balance reasons, otherwise he'd be way cheaper than all the other salvage animatronics, whatever. A Freddy arrangement off the record by company co-founder Henry Emily, though technically still company property. Frickbear Entertainment it's Frickbear Entertainment here, but it was Asper lowered it at a low price with the hopes of discouraging rampant creativity from employees. After all, they don't pay employees to innovate. A few technicians trusted with handling this out of to be very aware of it. They say it's always thinking. Yeah.
Lure, encapsulate, fuse, transport, exterminate. Worth the $5.
It was more than $5.
It'll be alright.
Because there's nothing there.
There's nothing left. Finally, some peace.
I liked you quite a few times before I figured you out.
I'd appreciate it if you screamed less loud. About time someone shut you up. I'm tired of being strung along. It was the suit that did that, not me. You hear that? No? Good. Freedom.
Lefty's salvage hour was originally $5. Before rebalances, the update probably required us to increase it. I really wanted to commit to the bit, in fact the price is incredibly low for how hard he contributes to deal with in the game. So, tragically, the game's balancing came first. That's tragic. It really is. It should be $5 and then you like buy another $10 behind him. Common deal for the original Funtime Freddy, Funtime Foxy and Ballora models tangled up as a singular entity. No one is entirely sure why the three of them decided to do this. In fact, nobody sent out to retrieve them has returned to tell the tale. However, the absence of Baby from the imagination seems to imply some in-group drama having occurred between the four of them, leading to her expulsion. Many company employees feel sympathy for the creature, wishing they could do the same with their own bosses.
All for one and one for all. Oh, I got them. No, I got them.
Actually, I was the one doing most of the work.
You? It was all me. Don't forget who's the star of the show here. Oh, shut up! Individually, we may be weak like loose little twigs. As a bundle, we form a mighty... log? Yes, a mighty log. Oh, come on. Look me in the eye when I'm jump scaring you.
You're looking in mine, dear.
Watch your mouth individually. Oh, come on. Look me in the eye when I'm jump scaring you.
You're looking in mine, dear.
Watch your mouth and check the face. We're the spaghetti, and you're the meatball.
All me, of course. Red looks good on me, and it looks even better on you.
We outnumber you. If you can't take the heat, stay out of the office.
It works on all of us.
The explanation I came up with for how multiplayer can exist alongside regular Funtime Freddy just that there are multiple Funtime Freddy's produced. There's also why the words of Crastics, where Mario and Lefty can coexist, etc, etc. Unfortunately, there wasn't any sensible way to explain two Springtrap triangle, so Springtrap wound up being the only one of the four vent crawls that fits Rear Simulator to not Scrap Trap not be included in this game. Yeah, that makes sense. The original Circus Baby model, worn down from years of misadventures and haphazardly cobbled back together with scrap metal sold from Hurricane's various jump guards. Not an obstacle though. I was a donation from Larry's Obstacles LLC. Well, she'll tell you she was kicked out of the band because her viewers were trying to change her lifestyle, and that she really just needed a break from them. Yeah. It says it was more she's the quintessential bad roommate. No care for boundaries, bad hygiene, no job, and worst of all, asks you to buy her ice cream and doesn't pay you back.
Shocking, isn't it? Connection terminated.
I mean, salvage is technically like 6, right? Because Walter Freddy is 3.
Lights out.
And like, it's actually, no, it's more like 7. Because, no, Molten's only 3. It'd be more like 7 because of Lefty's 2.
do I look like I need your power? Because I do. There's nothing controlled about this. Start all over. You should be banned from every game.
You should be banned from every
You
game.
won't die. Wait, you actually did die? Oops. You're just a skater hater.
Despite the complete shift in art styles between Frickbear's 2 and 3, the way I draw Scrap Baby remains remarkably consistent between the two games, at least relative to the other animatronics. This game's art style is actually going to be a lot more similar to 1 and 2 first. Although at the end I feel like the current direction was the right one to take. I agree with you, I think this is amazing. Lots of... No, Bon Bon doesn't count in this game. Bon Bon doesn't count. That's a part of Funtime Freddy. The overlapping robotic tried many things to keep shareholders on board even during its growth spurts. Out of these many pitched ideas is the Illusion Disc, an incredible piece of technology that could be attached to any item and make you see them as an animatronic that wasn't really there. The shareholders were impressed at how lifelike these illusions were, and it had the potential to save a fortune on animatronic parts, though they had one request: to make the illusions a little less scary. Insulted, the other shelved the idea and it never saw use for restaurants. Luckily, they found new purpose and the creator began using them to terrorize his children when he was born. Okay, that's really funny. I'm sorry. No, this is the Bon Bon slander stream now.
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? And I was expecting more of you. You're unskilled, untrained, and unworthy.
I like this guy.
And you'll puff, but you'll never blow me away. No, I'm not sick. I'm twisted. Sick makes it sound like there's a cure. Liberty for wolves is death to the lambs. And now a little light reading of your in memoriam. I'm no mere illusion.
William was just a dick.
What's the matter? Scared?
Probably the closest to how he's usually characterized in big games.
And they said it was
of any thing I've played so far.
Don't worry, you'll find the dirt comfortable after a while. Back to the earth.
I honestly think my biggest regret when it comes to the new addition to this game Russia is not including a surprise pick. Because Russia is limited but also has to cover the entire series up to the point of the game's creation, I usually prioritize including more popular, important, or unique characters. Although there's also some that are just chosen to be funny. With his Wolf and especially Lol's hacks, who are sort of meant to be that for Frickbears 2, and I guess here too now that they've returned. If I ever update this game and add more characters, let it be known that I'm absolutely including at least one character nobody would be asking for. I think it's in this game it's like as a wolf plushie. Alright, Frickbear. Frickbear was put together as part of an ambitious Halloween promotion of various restaurants. Unfortunately, testing the focus groups to hungry and amateur with an actual human prey would not be very popular with families, so he ran up never being used. I should say he brought us from Forest of Hurricane in this day, searching for a man who created him with the hopes that he'll build him a robot bride.
Happy Halloween. How candy, candy, feed me.
Hey, Rodney was in Frickbears too, so that's really not a surprise.
Trick or treat. Nom nom. Tasty. Thank you. Yummy.
He's got a lot of voice lines.
I'll carve you like a pumpkin. Where is your Halloween spirit? It's alive. Never mind. It's dead. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Still hungry. No treat for me is a trick for you. I'm so hungry.
Plans for Jetpack's mechanics changed a lot of course of development. Originally, he was going to have one close to his original appearance with Danger, keep out levels of class of Jetpack, where he'd start at the back of a building and slowly move towards your office, although this mechanic was ultimately reworked and given to Springtrap instead. Afterwards was the candy idea, so with this iteration there was only going to be one candy ball and it was going to appear at the right doorway and the centered window. Fortunately, we quickly realised it would have been too big to fit in the doorway, which led us to the final iteration of this mechanic. All of our truck's mechanics underwent a similar pipeline for the course of the game's development. He's got no belly to rub and slap. Alonis, I'm sorry to tell you, but there's nothing there. Maybe he slapped it too hard. There's nothing there. There's Chipper. Yeah, he uses all the candy, it just falls out. Stories told of Mr. Chipper's exploits are not told lightly. A ruthless kingpin who rules his forestry empire with an iron fist. Few who have gotten in the way of his business having lived to tell the tale. At least, that's what the termites would tell you. The rest of the foresters seem to like him quite a bit. Just look at those eyes. So full of life. Do you really think anything sinister could be hiding behind them?
I'm Mr. Chipper. I'm the beaver. Yoo-hoo! Come on now, my gambling debt ain't gonna pay off itself. Sorry, son, looks like you got a date with the Grim Reaper. No need to worry, cause I know the deal. The trees will grow back for sure, that's for real. You're gonna be sleeping with the fishes. See how to feel for me. Hey, look on the bright side. A burial mound sure beats a termite man. Timber!
Yeah.
Oh, bury me with my money.
I mean, you gotta have death coin dialogue for everyone, even for like someone you'd never death coin like Rodney. If certain bits of dialogue in Chicken and Sam's Lobo commands are believed, every character in this roster is, in fact, a robot. The only other thing I have to mention about Chipper is that he's one of the very few characters of this roster who I own merchandise of. The other two are Lefty and Fun Night Foxy, who I own plushies of. A friend told me before my birthday I found a letter at thrift store for 50 cents. It has absolutely nothing to do with the character, I just thought you'd like to know. Interesting, where is the Chipper merchandise? Hello, Sparky. Poor Sparky never got past the prototyping phase, being left quite literally half finished ever since its inception. All his bandmates have long and successful careers across the Freddy's locations. Sparky has been left behind as nothing more than a footnote of the company's history. A few models of him left off and only ever being used for spare parts and otherwise left rotting away in company storerooms. Consider yourself lucky for finding this one. You may be missing an arm and an eye, but a Sparky Aerodog in this good condition is quite a rare find. Yeah, it was like a.
Oh man, you really screwed the pooch on that one. Bow wow, dude.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not even supposed to be here.
I like
it
his
looks
voice.
like you let the dogs out. My bite is worse than my bark. You can't beat an old dog with new tricks. Down, boy. Roll over. Play dead. Oh man, you really screwed the pooch on that one. Try and tell someone you died to me. You barked up the wrong tree, buddy. Oh, this dog will have his day.
I like his voice. For bonus characters this time around, I wanted to focus on fine characters who later became officially recognized in some way, along with characters from old Scott games, properties who reappeared as cameos in some of the FNAF games. I thought this would be a good way to preserve the vibe of the guest characters in Frickbear 2, who are all just original characters or characters who had nothing to do with FNAF, while still having them be recognizable and make sense of inclusion in the FNAF fan game. So Pop Goes. Original creation of Fritz Smith. No, not that one, a different one. Pop Goes is the mascot for Pop Goes Pizzeria, filling in niches for UK's premier option in animatronic entertainment. His establishment touts itself as the most cutting edge of the industry, being way ahead of the curve in both mobile phone and 3D printing technology. In fact, Pop Goes himself makes good use of his restaurant's 3D printers, often using them to recreate a figure Fritz seems to have a traumatic past with. And asked why, Pop says he does these because he thinks Fritz's reaction to it is funny.
Pop goes, Pop goes, Pop goes, Pop goes.
It just says his own name.
An AI could do your job better than you. I suppose if there's a hell, you'll burn there for eternity. Ah, me scares never get old. No wonder they call me Evergreen. You're the epitome of incompetence.
I love this guy's, all of his voice lines just references to things.
I'm the hero, you're a Popco Zero.
Oh my god, all his voice lines are just
I won't be
references.
keeping you in my heart, dude. Wow, that was quite the realistic depiction of a panic attack. You'd better get your will reprinted. That's the way the money goes.
Oh god. All his voice lines are just references to Popco stuff. K. Kyle Sword signed off on Popco's dialogue for salvage locations, by the way. He approved the line, "If I don't get back to the dead forest, this is going to be my Popco's finale." Okay, good. I've heard some people say the character feels like it's being mean to King Carter. So good to know that he signed off on all that. I would personally argue there's nothing morally wrong with being mean to King Carter, but that's just me. Rodney from Five Nights at Frickbear's 2. The best character, he'll tell you himself. With the restaurant he was originally created as a mascot for having long since shut down, Rodney was forced to start a new life, one which he would later find working for the Mafia. He's quick to brag about how successful his career as crime has been. In fact, he's quick to brag in general, and loves nothing more than blabbering about the sheer amount of money he's made from it. With that in mind, one does have to wonder what he's doing here begging for handouts.
What do you want from me? I'm busy. You're doing just about as good in those games as you're doing in this one.
It's like 78 voice lines.
Well, I guess you got a thing for playing games poorly. Who could have seen that coming, huh?
I love how much effort was put into this guy who's literally just like a free character slot.
I was waiting for that. Womp womp. Listen, I could make a better game than this. Just watch me. Raise me $35,000 and I'll show you. If you're recording this for a video, I'm gonna be expecting a cut of the ad revenue. I don't want to alarm you. Ah! Just kidding. I was lying. Press Alt F4 to unlock the secret ending. I'm actually the anti-piracy for this game. If you obtain the game for free, I will be sending a strongly worded letter to your mother to let you know Rodney Redbird is disappointed in you. Not because of the piracy, just because you suck. Yeah, don't count on beating 40-20 with this gameplay, pal. God, do you not have anything better to do? I've run out of things to say. That's how uninteresting this is. This is getting really boring. I'm starting to run out of things to say.
Like if I put it like right at the beginning.
Hey, no pressure, but my boss bet a couple $1,000 on you, and he... Man, if only my pal Buddy was here. Little bluebird fella. He'd be flying around the room, knocking stuff over, yelling in a panic. It'd be great. Hey, I wrote a song for you.
I think Buddy's another Frickbear
never mind.
character.
I lost interest. You can now feel the clothes on your body. I don't know about you, but I could go for some alcohol, simulated gambling, animated blood, and comic mischief right about now. I should swear so I can get you demonetized. Now, you see, personally, I wouldn't have done that. Don't choke! Don't choke! Don't choke!
Yo, he did that like Molten Freddy was
Why do the
coming
doors
close.
need
That's
power to
obvious,
stay
dude.
closed? See, now this game should have been in the fanverse. Not because it's good, just because I'd get merchandise. Hey, I found this, this file in one of your cabinets while you were, not looking.
I'm sorry to hear.
It's called Dorable Do Fanverse Manifesto.
That doesn't make sense because
It's
his
got,
username, he's not called
it's
Double
actually
Do or
got some
anything
pretty,
anymore.
alarming things in it. You should probably maybe report this to someone. God, you can really see how much this game suffered from feature creep. I mean, just look at me. Hey, let me guess, this is your first time playing? No? Ooh, that's embarrassing. Hey, so, like, if you know the animatronics want to kill you, why are you staying for all the 5 nights? You know, I actually did the voice for the 4th phone call. They didn't pay me for it. This is Frickbear's 3? 3 games of experience and this is all they could do? Alright, here's a really cool challenge you can try. Beat the night with the audio muted, your monitor off, and the computer unplugged. You might want to get your pipes checked. Something tells me there's a gas leak. Jeez, can you get jump scared already? I'm falling asleep over here. I'm still getting paid for this, right? If you think things are tough now, don't worry, they're gonna get worse. Look, I'm moving in real time. This is pathetic. Here's a real challenge. Can you beat Frickbear's 3 while gifting someone a copy of Gimiko every half hour? Only then will you have my respect. I'm editing your save file to invalidate this speedrun. Oh, I see. You're playing bad on purpose so you can get all those jump scares. Listen, you're not cut out for this. Hand me the keyboard. You ever been kneecapped by a bird before? Want to find out what it's like? Hey, why didn't they make the game about me? I'm legally distinct. I could have made these guys millions. You know, I'm the one carrying this whole game. They should make me a makeshift plushie. Manual breathing. You know, I actually have a secret line that's a massive lore hint. I'm not gonna say it, though. You know, it'd be real funny if out of nowhere, the game's memory started leaking, and you'd have to start all over again. Wasted all that time on the perfect run just for some faulty coding. It could happen. Really could. You'd be crying tears, and I'll be drinking them.
I'm pretty sure this is a reference for memory leak issues in Too Many Nights.
God, I really hope me talking has made you miss some important audio cue by now.
Although, maybe not.
I'm actually amazed you haven't
memory
noticed
issues don't make you lose progress in that game. They just make the game run like shit.
How long it took me to record all these lines? I don't remember. But it was probably long. I should be making these schmucks pay me extra. I can't believe they let the game release like this. You know, this isn't actually live commentary. I'm just repeating the same couple canned lines over and over. You'll have to subscribe. Oh, you salvaged a lot of those guys, huh? Too bad there's no salvaging this gameplay. Hey, I'll say the age-appropriate drinks line for $20. Type in your home address and credit card information to activate my secret cheat code that skips the night. Sorry, I was thirsty.
Yeah, that's great.
Why do they smell like that? You ever wonder how this game didn't end up getting canned? It's actually because they outsourced all the development to a sweatshop. It's true. Can't believe you're playing this after the controversy. Everybody's heard about it. Can't believe the developer shot a man. Huh, I didn't know you could afford 3 dimensions for your pizzeria. That's kind of lame. You're really gonna do 5 nights of this? I guess it's not too many nights. Hey, can you give me a bag of chips? You know, when I play, I don't need any power-ups. Haha, look who needs a handicap. You're splurging like you haven't been paid minimum wage. Hey, smart move. Sure is a good thing you don't have to listen to someone talk all night now, huh? You can double those earnings if you take them to the casino. You should spend all of that on the king's prizes. I hear something really funny will happen if you do. Kinda sad that this is the only way you're gonna make a living wage here. What kind of jerk gets paid for playing video games? Oh, I love this channel. Oh, finally! Something good on TV. Yeah, beginner's luck. Hey, Big Brother pulled through after all. You should probably get the guy who was playing horribly before back on here, though. You can exchange tokens for cash? I guess that's one way to get around gambling regulations. Oh my god, I get to leave. Thank God. Man, can you imagine how much harder that would have been without me? Yeah, I'm not impressed. Really? It's like that, huh? You know what? I didn't even want to be here. I didn't even want to be here. This is you. All on you. You got me in here. You brought me in here, and then you get me out like that? Really? Really? If that's what it's like. That's your decision.
Ronnie's a real cat, let me tell you. He was the very last traditional character on his roster, and it was also the only OC of mine to be included in this game. I always found including OCs in Fat Fan games kinda cheesy and false, but Rodney was in Frickbear 2, and more than one person seemed interested in him returning. So I figured, what the heck. I feel like I could get away with it in this specific instance because he's pretty much treated as a joke character here. Despite what you may think, Rodney isn't and was never intended to be a FNAF OC. In fact, he was created for a completely different game project of mine. One which, assuming I finally got this game done by the time you're reading this, I may be working on at this very moment. Hello, Savage.
The 6 a.m. show's been cancelled.
Oh, we don't get his
I'm so far beyond you. I'm like a god in metallic clothing. Do you live in fear of what you've created? Don't dismay. You're part of something far greater now. History is written by the victors. They outnumber you. I overpower you.
What do you mean his name sucks? It's literally Salvage. It's Salvage. You don't know about Salvage? He's named after Salvage. Salvage, the hoax character. He's named after the hoax character. It's great.
Connection re-established. I'd appreciate it if
well,
you
it's like one of the original hoaxes.
Louder. No one can escape the shadow I cast. This This is perfect! First I kill your accomplice, now I kill you. Symmetry, my friend. You are far below my weight class. Just the way I like it.
Yeah, maybe that would be better actually. Altogether, with whatever loose scraps he could be found around the pizzeria, Salvage is the ultimate combination of just about every tragedy that has been in its long-traveled history, with a man responsible for all at his helm. This mechanical imagination is fueled by the bad memories of the spirits trapped within itself, feeding on the agony supplied by the carefully chosen bits and pieces in its mass. One would think being stuck in the same body as his angriest victims would be torture for Salvage, but it seems the sheer size of his ego has managed to completely nullify any influence they would have otherwise had. Unfortunately for him, his power would wound up being rather short-lived. Yeah, it looks like it. This bit of arm plating he has on his arm as well. The idea for salvage actually came from a scrap concept for Frickbear 2. The idea was that if you salvaged all 4 scrap iron trunks, the game would end with a boss fight against an amalgamation of all 4 of them. And this idea was ultimately scrapped, mostly because making a complex boss fight from scratch would end up being too much of a headache for me. The idea got to finally be fully realised here. Beyond that, another fun little bit is that Salvage's name and overall premise are inspired by early pre-releases for theories for 3, where Springtrap was commonly referred to as Salvage, and believed to be an amalgamation of the 4 original animatronics before we got a better look at him. Visually, Salvage was intended to be as hideously over-designed as we could reasonably get away with, but we did have to reel things in a bit once we realised we'd be drawing more sprites for him than any other character in the game. One last funny tidbit, the positioning of Lefty's star of a purple pot for clip is meant to resemble the classic purple guy sprite. So guys, every employee needs a good trainer, and that's especially true of how dangerous and competence can be at Freddy Frickbear's Pizza. As such, the company's best night guards are rewarded for the secretarial responsibility of advising new employees. Rumor has it of a tradition started of an especially eager employee decades ago who took it upon himself to help his co-workers through the night. Having picked up a wide range of tips and tricks like his own storage history of the chain, unfortunately nobody who has come after him seems to quite have a knack for it that he did, especially with how few of them last much longer than one night. Give them some slack, it's harder to talk and survive the night at the same time. I'm also not sure where the idea of a bit of phone guy dying every night came from. I think it might have been a similar thought process for night guards early on, where I couldn't settle on who I wanted to be, so I just made them multiple characters in one. I already listened to all these. Mando is a uniquely utilitarian creation of R&D, being designed to maximize function over form as a company-wide vendor for employees, always eager to assist, while primarily known for the friendly virtual endoskeleton seen in the shop systems of employees' tablets. There is actually a singular physical menu animatronic Alpha, being the one who processes all transactions made through the system. While few have seen this physical menu, though few are knowing where exactly it is being housed, rumors spread around employees have conjured visions for being more server than an animatronic, a giant machine bound by thousands of cables, devoid of all but the desire to serve. In that way, he's the company's perfect employee. I want to use this description to thank my buddy Izu for introducing me to the LURP function in Game Maker, which is what's used to achieve the cool bounty effect a lot of characters animations have. The same thing is used for a lot of the shopkeepers in Kimiko, which was a direct inspiration for how Mando's animated here. You should go check out Kimiko, by the way. I don't know if it's out by the time you're reading this, but if it is, go buy it. If it isn't, go wishlist it. There's a surprising amount of overlap in people involved in that game and people involved in this one. Yeah, Mario just does not care at all. Thank you, Frickbear. I mean, hello, Fanny. Clad in a homemade rabbit costume, Fanny seeks to keep the Frickbear legacy alive by any means necessary, especially the worst parts of it. I'm always a big fan of horror movies and local legends ever since she was young, but it wasn't until she learned of Freddy's that she went from a normal, if a bit quirky girl to a full-on demented super fan. Former friends say she was never quite the same ever since she visited that horror attraction. Freddy has the unique distinction of being the only thing from Security Breach in the whole game, aside from Vanessa. I don't even dislike Security Breach. If anything, I feel like its brighter, goofier character design would be perfect for a game like this. This game having such a big focus on my classic character FNAF unfortunately meant a lot of the newer stuff needed to be left out. If I ever had more trunks for this game or do some sort of follow-up, Security Breach and Secret from Mirk would definitely be the first place I had to pull characters from. Yeah, that's fair. Literally me. Hello, Vanessa. Vanessa stands out as one of the few employees from before the company bought to still be around, not just as a Fazbear employee, but also just in general. Getting her start of the company's game division, she somehow found herself hired on as a security guard at their flagship location, despite having no previous qualifications. Even then, she quickly proved herself as a natural for the job, and has stuck with that position ever since. While she feels she should definitely find a safe line of work, she finds it harder and harder to pry herself away from the company as time's gone on. What could it be that tethers her to this chain? As you may have noticed, there's a bit of a running theme between all the playable night guards, but each other resembles one of the original 4 trucks. While she probably looks like her counterpart for at least for 4, Vanessa is meant to line up with Chica, taking design cues from Toy Chica specifically. See if you can guess who the others are supposed to line up with. And that's it. That's Victor's move. Now I've got to give a rest for night guards. More characters. Upgrade cadet isn't unlocked yet, interestingly. Wonder why. There's probably something to do with Talbot's files. Or maybe if I get all the readings. Anyway, concept art. The true ideas of this game time of Trunk's roster and their mechanics before it took a pretty drastic shift in direction. This is some of the first concept art I've ever dropped for the game dating back to around 2022. You can tell because the elements here are much more similar with Frickbear's 2 art style. Yeah. Oh, that is a very PCV simulator. Save shift mockup. Oh, for more PCV styles by the original wish for the game. They sucks. Nostalgia. Save shift sprites. Only theoretical overworld sprites for high character. Which your character's face would change depending on your morality. Interesting. That's fun. Log sprites. Despite the complete shift in direction half of these sprites were made, 3 of these guys actually wound up sticking around as major characters of the way to the final game. Michael's design went pretty much unchanged, although you can probably notice how much Fanny and Vanessa's design has changed. Yeah. Oh, Fanny was much more like bug-eyed looking. The so screenshot of the game. Fun fact, the Wood's Fairy sprite here was a single oldest asset in the game before it was replaced with mere 2 weeks before the game's release. Yeah, I remember that in the demo. Oh, look at those designs. These designs were all the way back in 2022. They were originally going to be the basis for games on the tracks before they got completely redone in mid-2024. Even if the game was being prototyped in 2022, that point in 2024 was a really sad development. Damn, these designs they're really different. They look much less, like, fluffy. Very early sketch back, game was more of a PS3 simulator type game. Interesting. Oh wow, that is a big map. The map was pretty much found by the first sketch, but choosing it was still some small change. Oh, okay, it's like 3 separate maps, so just 1 map. Never mind. That's fun. I like this. I guess like a layout of a building from a different angle to what we see it from. The type of PS3 of a file game actually wound up being almost one-to-one with concept art, with the exception of the awning, which was left out so the sign could be more visible. Check the original layout for showroom when I was still in the process of modeling it. The symbol was always going to be part of that. Guys were going to have different expressions based on how intense the situation they were in. The idea wasn't fully realised as it could have required programming a complex panic meter system with visual arts to still have the special scare animation sprite used during boss fights. Park Fixie. A character who doesn't actually appear in the flash game of the game but characters as attached to monsters and for fun. This version of him does technically appear before his signature of the employee memos. The employee of Frickbear says, I'm trying for him to fix fair. He's a good heart, but he can be a bit graceful. But we do the fact that he wants to get things there with as quick as possible. We'll usually try to discourage people from working if they can help it. Actually, that's a doing up choices, just hates one with this company specifically. Yeah. I'm not even putting me on road to elf without you, dude. I can lie if it gets you out of this level. 10 versus for slacker. Never actually know how it's happening. We want a physic drink, dude. Can you get us inside your wagey? Like design, redesign healing, like fixing Mogul system, very human characters for the game. But then final path for character design. French Super Frank. Hey, this guy. Do I have for character appears for males in Fallout game? Or does he? Interesting, okay. Was a plot for a repo style game starring the Frickbear's girls conceptualized by characters. These were made primarily for fun, I don't think it should have so totally still forget a point. Characters are meant to be Joe Guard, scrap player character for game's earlier iteration, French Frank, Clark Fixie, and the dishwasher lady William makes reference to in one of William's Woods memos. Joe Guard. And a belt, first half. Well, first time was their attempt to see Masters who gave during action. Eventually made me change my mind and sneak her to the evil root sunscreen. Design changed quite a bit before that point, as you'll see next couple images. I'd like to take up the unmasked vanity design. This one was meant to be a bit more in line with the general design philosophy against human characters, namely implementing more elements of Vanity's masked self into her unmasked self. Yeah, that's cool. I got a little wig here. Evil Root early end screen, where it was the evil root end of your pirate character being possessed by her taking care from Fanny after her death. But eventually went with a different idea. Yeah, I like when it's like not a purely bad ending. Early salvage. Neat. There's fertilizer soon. Okay, quite well. Here we're gonna have you punch him in the face. Awesome. Oh, that's a lot of stuff I haven't gone yet. Roxy was supposed to have a running out at a point, though. This would be a lot of work, so we basically never get to see. Hey! 1 to 5 made by Spooky Rick, 6 to 11 made by Cactus Companion, 12 to 13 made by Zizou, 14 made by Paige, 15 to 18 made by Zachary Takari, 19 to 20 made by Rion, 24 to 24 made by Crusher, 25 made by Nick Sills, 26 to 28 made by Zombie, 29 made by Dizzy Ditsy, 5 made by Fuzzy Funbear, 31 made by Marco Eternia, 32 made by Ark. Alright. Chizo. I like zoom in. No, okay. Rise full of Frickbear. Yeah, I never saw that one. It's that fricked. This could be you. How? Click here. He gave some lethal swirlies. I really like these. Freaking funky coming never. Who gives it gas top 10 pranks gone wrong. Red Bear sent you 83 photos. Dog. Hot chicks in your area. Pick to inhale. Well, hello there. I don't think we've been introduced properly. I'm Bonsai Body. I like bumper cars. Pretty Frickbear. Only $5. What a steal. You killed him with fricks. Likes artwork shop. Scratched win. Big freaking prizes. 5% off. That is that's the other character Rocking brought up, I believe. Oh, all my streams are this long. Download 330 games now. This could be you. I beat the game. Well, I beat one ending of the game. Is your location haunted? Ooh. Well, my Frederick streams weren't this long because I was like struggling with a max point in fact, but all my streams these days are this long. Alone this Frickbear night? Not anymore. Invade your nightmares now. Oh, you help your ass. My hits became unchanged. That was a low blow. I kinda got it, get it. That's really funny. A desolate brew. Mosquitoes, get a zapper. That's fun. Like, I references to Scott's alter stuff. Interesting. Alright. Oh, hey, a ribbon game. That's interesting. This is FNAF. I'm Freddy Fazbear. I'm gonna get you, and I'm gonna make you scared. What's this playing poker? I'm gonna look away oh. I see, it's a bunch of notable fine game bosses. Okay, it's not spoilers. So there's Salvage. Oh, that's, the Playtime with Percy thing. Pal. There's Goldie. And, there's Buddy. Yeah, that makes sense. No, this is fun. I like this. I actually played all these games. I've actually beaten all these bosses. I like seeing Goldie. Vanessa, did you or did you not open my bag of remnant this year? I'm just sick. I'm prophetically, how would we close? Visual Stitch, this game's coming original artwork. Oh, that's neat. Hey, wow, who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Wow, who's that? Wow. What? Okay, it collects a character. Yeah, sets. Hey, wow, it's a final version. Who's that, huh? Who is that? I wonder who that is. The potential out of a game's game journalist. No, he's got super far for his eyes to do the game's key out instead. That makes sense. Oh, Viscay and Kimiko. There he is. Wow, this guy's really guessing. He's actually guessing into too many nights. Hey, yes. My photos of wealthy, his photos wealthy is shaking hands. Hey, there's the Frickbear's poster in Frederick's. Alright, mini games. I can just like play them here. There's 2 mini games I do not have yet. Huh. Interesting. I heard a score of 80 or higher in Pirate Plunder. Destroy the cupcake and cupcake clicker. There are about 40 tokens or more in Scott slots. I just guess I would try it. Like to a single I have tried 10 times. Hard difficulty, evil ending. Look, any character can be experienced character with the maximum possible amount of animatronic salvage. So that's lunatic mode or both salvages. Free custom night challenge. I wonder if I have any custom night challenges unlocked. I still don't. Hey. Okay, so I don't want to do hard mode again. Oh, do not jump into this one first. No, maybe you should jump into this one first. I did just fine. Let's vote on difficulty. Do I go easy, medium, or lunatic? They don't have to know that. Yeah, it would be funny. On the other hand, I do have to get those done like eventually. But that would be funny. If I do Lunatic, I'm probably gonna quite easy. On the other hand, I will be trying to get characters I don't already have unlocked. It'd be nice if there's a quick way to check that. I'll probably go with like a mask heavy run in that case. I've gone for a lot of office characters before. Oh well. Oh, what were we thinking? You, Alunus, I assume you're going for a Lunatic. What does everyone else think? Alright, try to quite between what, like medium and lunatic. I'm not doing easy, I just fall asleep. Sure. I guess say Ted's is medium, Tails is lunatic. Oh, that's Heads. Alright. Let's go medium. Let's see what voice I do for Mike. The name's Mike Schmidt. The job's smart, the job market's been rough. Well, for me at least. I don't exactly have the best track record, especially with my resume being how it is. I didn't expect to end up working at a place like this, but the career counselor told me it was, quote, probably the best place in town that would even think about hiring a blasphemously incompetent Neanderthal like you, as he put it. I'm not really used to night shifts. Part of me wonders if I could just sleep through it, but I can't risk getting caught. I'm thin ice as is. Even then, this gig seems odd. Not sure what at this rundown pizza joint is important enough to justify hiring a security guard. But hey, I'm getting paid for it. I need a job. Better keep my eyes peeled regardless. Right, looks like it's almost midnight. Time to get this started. Alright. Right, before I forget. Yeah. I could probably take the opportunity to learn French speaker here, but I don't wanna. Temperature is going up slowly, by the way. I probably should have waited a bit longer actually. I don't think it was at 1 AM yet. Alright, Bonnie's at my door. So I'll keep an ear out for him. Fuck! I closed the door!
Bada bing, bada boom.
Whatever. I closed the door. Fuck. Okay, I didn't have my groove. I'll try and get the pickles this night. The way it would be to try and get pickles on lunatic is they act faster on the second and it will give you more tokens. Actually, I could have gone the right set. Which was that? Actually, fuck. I shouldn't be resetting, but I only get enough to get pickles. I don't think I can off of Pirate Thunder though. We'll see. I wonder if it's worth it to get prize kings. I believe they have a chance of making back the tokens. I'll try some prize kings. Well, I think it's like random power-ups, right? I don't actually know prize kings. Okay, bodies coming, so keep an eye out for that. I'll try it one. Okay. Yeah. Oh, really? I look like it's just a random item. Oh, nice. I'll top it. Yeah, okay, I think that was worth it then. Although if I had gone that before the distortion clock, that would have been more money. Okay. Let's go get money. Yeah. Fuck.
Sorry, boss.
No, you're not, Bonnie. The trigger's really slow this night, huh? Are we getting to run out of power? Oh, that's a shame. Come on, Chica. Come on, Chica. There you go. Where's Bonnie? Do I play it safe? He's all worth quite a bit. I'm not like too attached to this night. I might have to get batteries. Alright, let's head off now. Okay, Freddy's moving. Yep, he's there. Okay, I'm gonna buy a battery. I believe everyone's at my doors, so I'll play it safe. I'll get the pickles this night. I think you just straight up have to do Fred so you could get pickles, which is a shame. Alright. Let's get all these. Alright, and that's that. So that's $26.80 from that. Alright. Pretty profitable night one. Oh, that's one shift down. Now I can find... Yeah. Great. Hey Greg, hey, is this stupid thing on? Hey Stooge, good work tonight or whatever. Big news, you're good for nothing co-workers. Back, quit your whining, you're still getting paid for this, you know. Go to the address I sent you, some chump will expect a rest when you get there. Hey, wait. Guess I'm working overtime. Doing that wire impression is gonna kill my voice. Yeah, shut up. nobody likes you. Alright, let's pick characters. It's so tempting. It's so tempting to just like go for him.
Come get your upgrade here.
Oh shit. Let's get stories. Very well. Today I will tell the story of the old maid and the sickly boy. Once there was a maid who tended to the manor of a very wealthy couple. Every day she would sweep through the house, all of it, with the exception of one room. The couple told her she was never to open the door to her guest bedroom, not under any circumstance. While wanting to lose her job, she obliged, until one day, tending the house as she had always been, drifting across the door's room, she heard crying. She couldn't help her curiosity. She opened the door, and inside was a sickly boy, the couple's son. He was happy to have company again. He rarely saw his parents. They seemed ashamed of him. The maid, however, had far more sympathy for the boy. Wanting to help him feel better, she asked if there was anything she could do. The boy asked her to bring him his toys for around the house, so he could have something to play with. She accepted his request. She swept through the house yet again, through every nook and cranny, picking up 4 dusty toys along the way. Making her way back to the boy's room, she creeped over his door, only to find he had passed while she was away. And yet, the boy had a smile on his face. It seems all it took to make him happy again was her company. And we're playing medium mode. Alright, that's... audio. I'm gonna get fuzzy dice early. We're not doing tablet files. Let's reroll these because there's no backdoor trading. Oh damn, does not apply right away. Okay. Yeah, not lunatic. That's what we decided on. That's what we democratically decided on. Yeah, sure, I'll just get upgrade. Yeah, I get upgrade commander. And let's get back to our trading. Alright, where is the other character? So it's only like 2 characters, right? I want to see if it picked a character I have already. Does it not? Okay, it looks like bonus characters can't show up in this location. Oh, never mind. Here you are. Oh great, this is embarrassing. I wanted to sleep mode and somehow I ended up on a completely different planet. I knew I shouldn't have let another program use my body. But at least I know Earth is still doing well, even if the condition of this place isn't the best first impression. Listen, I don't like asking for help, but current circumstances leave me no other choice. Might take me somewhere a bit more suitable? Pizzeria isn't ideal, but I suppose it's better than wasting my processing power standing around here. Yeah, sure. Like that once per night, forces you to play a minigame. Use a mouse to move coffee up and down, hit the ball back. Missing the ball will cause a power outage. Alright, what ball to go, Bonnie or Chica? I'll let you let the chat room decide between Bonnie and Chica while I do this minigame. Alright, 10 minutes fix Bonnie. Damn it. Oh, it's not combo. Interesting. Damn it. Start over from the beginning? Yep. Damn. I already did Freddy. There'd be no point getting it. Yeah, alright. Alright, let's get Chica. Is she able to give away up the mouse when you hear her approach your office? Move slow, but it's less susceptible to your idea there. Okay, interesting. Let's get a mask. And let's avoid the endoskeletons. Just like in the demo. They look better than the demo, right? Maybe I should have salvaged Spring Trapper for money, but oh yeah, let's just get like, okay, it's not active yet. I'll still like put it over here. Yeah, I imagine. Well, that spoiled me. Alright. Oh, bad luck. Okay. Ah, damn.
Oh well, you win some, you lose some.
Damn. Bad luck. I like that as a way of including Funtime Chica. Damn. Well, yeah, but I want to get tokens. But yeah, it's still a pretty fun interaction. Right, let's try beating too many games at once. Oh shit. Oh, that's a shame. Right, looks like we've got fuck.
Freddy should give me a raise for this.
Yeah, maybe he should. I could have speeded that out a bit more. I'm gonna speed this one. Yeah. Oh, good. Damn. Alright, new characters have not activated yet. Ah, damn it. It looks like the new characters have activated now. Go on, Kika. Go on. We're actually closer to Bonnie's aim this night. Odie is left, okay. Oh, nice. Okay, now patch up. Well,
sorry, boss.
You know what? I think I'm safe from fun having to get anything out. I have better traps. 1 token. It cost me 5.
Guess who's back?
Spring trap? Sure.
Here's the scoop.
Oh, hello, suckers, baby. Anyway, let's make some money. Okay, looks like I gotta click on these. Oh. Are there any others? You could tell how you had left like in too many nights. No.
I know you're in here somewhere.
Hmm.
I must be seeing things.
Oh well. If it goes down to it, I'll just fire trap off.
Hello?
Bye-bye.
Alright, I'll stop playing the mini games for a bit because I'm running pretty low on power.
I know you're in here somewhere. Must have been the wind.
All those footsteps. Yeah, I'm pretty low on power. I think after this one, after this mini game, we'll catch up overnight. Fire's not doing too hot. That was good. That's not a pretty bad, okay. Okay. This looks like it's going to be miserable in the day tonight. Okay.
Does somebody need
Everybody's there. Foxy's coming. I don't think anyone, apart from like the puppet, actually requires me to be on the cameras.
I might have broke something.
Alright, there we go. Alright, I did not need a bear chat for Circus Baby. Okay, I got all done. There's just some kind of additional cue for you getting them all. It seems someone's outside. Pardon me, but you are the night watchman at this location, yes? What's with this guy? He doesn't look right. And you are? Where are my manners? My name is Michael. Nice to see you. That's really not what he sounded like in this. I'll just do my best impression of him in the official games. That's all. Another mic. Likewise. Pardon my sudden appearance. It's just that there's something I wish to ask of you. Listen, man, if you're looking for money, you're asking the wrong guy. My range isn't exactly competitive. Oh, no, nothing like that. It's... well, his mannerisms are not at all similar to how he is in those games, huh? Do you recognize this? Apart from his dingy sweater, Michael presents something familiar. It's that Freddy mask you pried from a puppet's hands last night. Oh, hey, yeah, that's... Wait, how the hell did you get that? I could have sworn it was him. I would have sworn that... I would have thought even you knew how to at least remember to keep the entrances locked. Or did your training go with the rest of the budget cuts? Regardless, I just couldn't help but wonder what use you would have for something like this, knowing the hoops you must have jumped through to get it. I could wonder the same about you. Right then, I suppose I never did explain myself, did I? You see, as for myself, I suppose you could say I have a loose end or two to tie up, a bit of a personal score to settle. And in order to do so, I need these masks. All 4 of them. Do you want me to bring the rest of me? Yes. If you intend to continue visiting the other abandoned Freddy's locations, as you have been already, you should quickly find rest. I simply ask you could collect some more and bring them to me. I'll be honest with you, buddy. Breaking into my place for work to ask me to do your errands doesn't exactly set a good first impression. Why exactly should I do this for you and not just call the cops? I suppose nothing about this really does benefit you, does it? Oh, if you choose to do so regardless, know that you'd be making an old friend of mine very, very happy. I trust you to make the right decision. And just as suddenly as he appeared, the mysterious hooded man disappeared into the darkness. What a weirdo. What the hell did he even mean by that? By any of that? Ugh, whatever, I've got a job to do. Might as well get back to doing it. I wonder what Vanessa would think of him. Oh, there's so many interactions in the game. No, he's not really, is he? Alright. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Come get your upgrade here.
Tell me your next story. Very well. Today, I will tell you the story of the foolish jester and the tyrant king. There once lived a jester, ever loyal to the ruthless king. One day, the king ordered the jester to travel the land and fight 4 brave warriors. Whoa! So the jester is, Okay, so it looks like the maid is Michael, and the jester is Fanny, and the king is William. He only wanted the best, only the strongest, most courageous, dauntless warriors for his royal guard. Knowing the king would have his head if he refused, the jester obliged. One by one, he found the best warriors across the land. They would not join his side easily, however. Each demanded the jester prove his dedication through increasingly perilous trials. Yet, despite the hardships, the jester followed through each and every time. The jester returned to the king with the 4 warriors in tow, presenting them before the king. The king was impressed, but not yet convinced. To prove their night, the king ordered the 4 warriors to slay the jester. They obliged. The end. That's what happened? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it looks like I really do have all of these things, don't I? I probably want to get Overstock. Overstock's a good one to get. Alright, let's see who the backdoor trading character is. And if there's all I don't already... Oh, hello, Candy for Cat.
Meow?
So this is Freddy's sheesh, and I thought my place was a pit. Listen, buddy, you really gotta start practicing self-respect. I would frankly be embarrassed to work in a place like this. Well, if you need someone to bring some panache back to your place, I guess I wouldn't mind tagging along. It's even half as ugly as this one, I'm sure I could use it. I'm sure it could use it. Alright. The countdown will appear on Railver's TZ. Make sure your mouse is on when it hits 0. Alright. And the next one is going to be between Bonnie and Chica again, because I believe those are the only characters in this location I've not salvaged. So, get your votes in while I play the game. Hold back, click on, make sure not to run battery. Yep. Yep. Alright. Okay. So you're picking Bonnie. Alright, that's it, we overthink. That, Now, okay, I think I've been missing these a bit. There we go. Alright, so we're thinking Bonnie then. Alright, so if that's the case. Alright, there we go, that's both characters. Get fucked.
Come get your upgrade here.
Alright, now what should I get? I do like overclocking head start. I feel like camera radar won't really be necessary. With I'm probably gonna go mostly office characters this run. Felix's loan is nice, as is early investment. Alright, let's get Overstock. Felix's loan. You shouldn't be fair. Oh, I could give you the thing and afford mini multiplier, but no, I shouldn't. I don't really want the money thing. There's better money things. So let's go give this to a marionette. Alright. So yeah, the oh shit. Oh, it's just they just robbed me.
Hey, welcome back. Right.
Alright.
Sorry about the background noise. I didn't want to end up like the last guy, so I decided to hide out in the women's restroom. But as it turns out, Freddy does his singing practice in here, so just try to ignore him. Anyway, have you checked out the game menu? You can play a bunch of dumb little mini games on there. You can even earn tokens for it too. The boss set it up. I think he wants to give us an incentive to playtest his micro games or something. I don't know, but you can ignore it if you need to focus on your job. Oh, and you can spend those tokens you get in the shop menu. Give it a look when you get a chance. There's a bunch of useful stuff in there. Anyway, I'll get back to you tomorrow. I should... Oh, could you keep it down in there?
What'd you say to me?
Oh shit. I accidentally clicked.
Whoa, hey, I didn't mean to. Hey!
There's Candy. Hey! Alright. That is a difficult mechanic. Oh, there we go.
You're in here somewhere.
Oh, hello.
My sensors aren't what they used to be.
Was that Toy Chica? I know Toy Chica leaves behind her cupcake. I don't think it was. I don't see the cupcake. Fuck. He's left. Yeah, Toy Chica's a rough one. He was really nasty. The devil. Oh, that's stressful. That is so stressful. and this treasure. I'll just get money. Yeah, let's get some wine spots. Big ball golden cupcake money. Where's the cupcake photos?
Hello?
A lot of masked characters.
You're in here somewhere. My sensors aren't what they used to be.
Okay, for these right. Yeah, he's got a very stressful mechanic. I think I'm on medium difficulty. Shit. Damn it. Wait, Freddy. Not Freddy. Where's Freddy? No, he's going. No, I don't have time.
Well, you're in here somewhere. I must be seeing things.
Yeah, I guess only when you like look at the thing. I thought Freddy was at the door. Oh, poor Chica is like wants to attack. Alright, come on, Candy. No, it doesn't matter where you look actually. It doesn't even give you a token. I remember in the custom night of the demo, she was really rough. I tried to do like half the cast. And that half included her, it was the top half. It was 10 out of 20 characters, I believe. It was half for us in the demo. Her mechanics changed a bit. But she was very rough in that.
Hello?
If I could just squeeze past here. Must have been the wind.
Yeah, Candy just seems very stressful. I'm going to get quite a bit of money from this. So I think I'm going to stop bothering with mini games. I don't believe I can last the night. I keep doing mini games. I think our character's changed a bit. I might have been misremembering her mechanic, but I believe Ojiko is a fake character recently. Who would put the cupcake down after she left the vent. Hey, after you ward her off with a mask, you'd put the cupcake down.
Does somebody need a hug? I must be seeing things.
Wait, already left? Oh, shit, where is it? There it is. Oh, that was a close call. She's pretty generous early on, it seems. But I assume it's going to stop being a case. 331. If I had more minigame, then I could probably afford pickles, but that's not happening. Let's. There we go. Nice big performance bonus again. I won't be able to keep that up every night, but nice early on. Here's that guy again. Ah, hello again. I was hoping to see you. I see you have yourself another one of the masks. Yeah, here. You wanted this, right? Yes, excellent. I had a feeling I could count on you. So, what's the deal with these things anyway? It was a hell of a process to get this thing in the first place. First this arcade cabinet, and now those puppet things, then... Puppets? Yeah, like one of the ones we have here. But this one seemed a lot less like it. Most less like it wanted to kill me. It gave me that mask. That's... Well, there's certainly some purpose behind it. But still, it seems like her. Why would she be so willing to give him up? Something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. It's just not often puppets are so trusting, you know? If they're so willing to work with you. Well, I suppose you were the right choice for this job after all. Or it could be a trap. Believe it or not, I've actually tried to get the mask myself on a fair few occasions. Over Marionette. Well, she doesn't like him very much. Interesting, they're all haunted by the same person. You're saying robots can hold grudges? Robots are, well, spirited, let's just call it that. Hell, I suppose that goes for all the technology around here. Well, you've noticed yourself with those arcade cabinets. Yeah, one gave me a present. What's up with that anyway? The electronics here are especially susceptible to, well, interference, you could call it. Yeah, I think it looks like that, yeah. Easily influenced by outside forces. To a point that they almost act like a medium. But who knows, maybe that arcade cabinet was trying to tell you something. Given that you found this mask, I suppose the message got through. I apologize. I imagine all of this seems a bit out there. Regardless, you've done well, but we've still work to do. I hope to see you again tomorrow. And so, Michael vanished once more. He still hasn't told me what the deal with these masks is. Oh well, I guess I'll ask tomorrow. Now, I better get back to work. Right, that's bit right. Let's get some characters I haven't gone from here. And I think it's about time to book the trend of easy characters. Because the characters I have left here... Oh, well, there's you. You're pretty easy. I could get you. But there's also... Where is he? Malhair. Now, I think this could be a good run for Malhair. I don't know about you, but I think this could be a good one for Malhair. Like, think about it. I don't go on for cameras that often. Most of my characters are office threats. Technically, there's the Phantoms. They are partially composed for Chica. Right. Okay, let's see. Let's see what faster this side. Yeah. I'll probably get Phantoms and Malha. Ooh, I think I had a little mistake there. Just about. Alright, Malhair. You are worth a lot of money. Ooh, yeah. So there are other cameras. Yeah, no. Again, they should be easy. Right. Well, no, but first let's go to Upgrade Cadet. Sorry, with his body.
Come get your upgrade here.
Alright, tell a story. Very well, today I will tell you the story of a young boy named Jack. The boy grew up poor on a farm, living only with his mother. The two had run dry of the little savings they had, so desperately, Jack's mother asked him to sell their only cow. Jack took the cow to the market, where he met a strange man. In exchange for the cow, the man offered Jack a handful of beans. Jack accepted. Once he returned home, his mother was furious, throwing the beans out the window. However, little did she know, the useless beans were much more valuable than any money could have possibly been. Soon, a giant beanstalk grew from the magic beans, on which Jack climbed to reach a kingdom in the sky. This is just Jack with the beanstalk. You're telling me Jack with the beanstalk. You asked for a story. I tell you a story. I don't see the issue. I paid $2.50 for this, dude. Well, at least you could do is tell an original story. It is a good story. Any alterations would distract from its message. Alright, whatever. Keep going, man. No, you've completely thrown off my flow. I cannot storytell in this condition. Stories are more of a strong suit of my candy dispensing breath from anyway. Alright, let's get all ears, because I'm using a mask a lot. Yeah, I've just realized I haven't actually gone for Felix jump scare. I'll get that next night. I'll just go give a jump scare for Felix and then restart the night. I haven't unlocked in the extras menu. I feel like Cam Radar isn't useful. I don't really want any of the other cartridges. I'm not going to be doing Toy Freddy. The Cupcake cartridge isn't going to be useful. The other two are worthless. Backdoor Trading Plus? No. That's a difficult purchase to justify. Yeah. In the case of Felix, I think it is, because for the characters like Felix and Five-Time Chico, the only way you see them is from their jump scare. That's how I assume it goes. Yeah, let's get Bone. Power has been a little bit of an issue with how often I've been using mini games. I might get overcharged to let me use mini games more. I can get more money from those. The extra character here was Withered Bonnie, who I could always get anyway. I've already picked all my characters. I could get Mini Multiplier. No, I feel like that's not worth it. Yeah, I know, right? I'm looking for Anim Dude over here. I'll get Backdoor Trading Plus in the next location if the other character isn't one I already have. But I get overcharged in the meantime and save the rest. Alright, now let's get the endoskeletons for real this time, and I'll try and... try and escape this one alive this time. I imagine it'll be simple as just... no, it's barred off, okay. Whoa. Okay. I don't assume you can get under, you can get in the vent. Hey, buddy. And I kept my $5. Yeah. Fuck off. Yeah, let's just get this here. Where are you? You're coming soon. I'll sit here for it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll just say, alright, 100 long. And what all ES Plus does.
Does somebody need a hug? I must be seeing things.
Alright. Shit. Ah. Shit.
Who's a good little cupcake? Aw, you are.
Damn. Okay, this is gonna be a little difficult. I happen to have chosen some very challenging animatronics. I probably should have taken right now. Alright, he's like left, right? Yeah. Yeah, radar would have been a very good choice.
Does somebody need a hug? My sensors aren't what they used to be.
Okay, he's not here yet. I don't know if I backwards clock this one. I hope forgetting some very cool. Might as well do that now. Frame left.
I know you're in here somewhere.
Hello, Chica.
Must have been the wind.
I think that's Chica. Come on, Freddy. Alright. Okay, oh shit. They got gored by a phantom there. Which wouldn't have been too bad, honestly. Let's just focus on this for a bit. Yeah, let's just focus on winning for a bit. Actually, there's not really that much going on. Damn, like, this is really like way easier than hard mode. Like, it is a huge difference. It's not just that there's less animatronics, I think they're less aggressive too.
Does somebody need a hug? I must be seeing things.
Nah, I'm not that bothered. Honestly, I just want this to be over. See, the thing is, what am I going to use that money on? You know? Nothing really comes to mind. That I need like 28 more tokens for. Nothing really comes to mind. I forgot to Felix. Before I do that this night. We have a Mike's back. Yeah, that's why I specified $28 more. Focus. Good to see you again. You found the third one. It should mean only one remains. As much as I'd like to say it's smooth sailing from here, you know how things are with this company by now. I get enough. I got through 4 shifts of this. What's the 5th? So, what's up with these masks exactly? You still haven't really told me what's so important about them. Yes, I suppose I owe you that much for getting that this far. I imagine you're quite familiar with the reputation this company has garnered by now, yes? I've heard rumblings about it, not much more than that. A fair few unfortunate events have happened across these locations. I'd be the first to tell you as much. Disaster after disaster, tragedy after tragedy. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say this company has been damned since its inception. And every time a tragedy occurs, those there to witness it become tainted, as do the objects and places surrounding them. That is true. In fact, I have no doubt you've experienced this phenomenon already. All those props at the last location you visited. Surely you noticed how heavy the atmosphere around them felt, yes? And one particular tragedy, one which I myself was there to witness. Nowhere was it seen closer than through the eye holes of those masks. I see. So, what, did a kid die and possess one of these masks or something? Well, no, not quite. These masks just seem to be imbued with some sort of strong emotional energy. One's potent despair, their fear, their agony, some might call it. What do you mean? Do you know people who have terminology for this stuff? Yes, I've had people in my life who've studied this phenomenon very closely. All of this is a little beyond me, but I guess I'm glad you're the one handling these things. So, just one more after this, huh? I guess it didn't. Yes, that's right. And this last one is the most important one of all. So don't mess this up. Although maybe it did, and they just rebuilt it or something. Somehow I feel like I have even more questions than I did 2 nights ago. Whatever. I'll never have to think about this again after tomorrow. One mask left. Let's get this over with. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Alright. First of all, let's
come get your upgrade here.
Very well. Today I will tell you the story of a boy. There once lived a boy, a very ordinary boy. Not too short, not too tall, not too smart, not too dull. And yet, one day, he found himself full of ambition. He told his mother right then and there that he would become a police officer and a fireman and an astronaut. Of course, his mother knew this was silly. Nobody could be everything all at once. So I'm guessing each story represents a different ending, and this is the completion ending. But the boy would not hear it. One day, he left home to pursue his dreams, and his foolishness, he soon found himself. It's strange. I don't seem to actually recall how this story ends. Oh well, I suppose it's up to you to write your own ending now. It seems I have told you every story I know. I know stories are not my strong suit, but I thank you for listening all the same. If you would like me to tell you one of these stories again, feel free to ask. I shall do so free of charge. Yeah, I'm guessing each story represents an ending. The first one was the ending I'm going for now. I'm guessing Jack of the Beanstalk represents the Talbot Files ending somehow. Either that or an ending where you do nothing. Oh hey, look, it's a Mangle toy. Oh!
Hello? Hello?
Hey! Hey? Ice first! Thanks. Frickbear is pizza, right? I can tell by the badge. You know, legally, you're not supposed to be here. Or I guess I'm not either. Wanna get out of here? No! Defense type platforming. Oh no. A minigame window will appear on your screen once per night. Press spaces, jump, and dodge obstacles. No. Oh, that's wicked. That is vile. That is ill-willed. So you see, the thing is, Plushtrap would. What? The what is that? Plushtrap would fit with my game plan. I think Plushtrap would actually work very well with what I have going on. Let's see what upgrades.
Come get your upgrade here
before I choose. Ooh, glasses. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And I think with cool glasses, Plushtrap will be pretty easy to find. And night 5, I don't have to do minigames at all. So honestly, I think this would be a good opportunity to get Plushtrap out of the way. He's off a lot of money, let's get. Yeah.
Come get your upgrade here.
Okay, now let's go try and optimize my my things. I can't get Spawn Killer. Yeah, that is a shame. I feel like without Toy Freddy, there's not much point in Head Start. I feel like the Head Start is mostly good for Toy Freddy. I suppose tokens are still useful anyway. But Bear Change could handle that. I feel like Bear Change could probably make me good for tokens. Bear Change and employee discount. Fine. Cam Radar. I feel like Cam Radar just isn't worth it. I don't care about temperature. I think I'd do Bear Change, employee discount. I suppose I have like almost exactly enough left over for Cam Radar actually. And I feel like it's the most impactful of all of these. Power AC and Superfan do not matter in the slightest. Is early investment a thing? Is early investment a thing we're thinking of over Radar? I don't think so. Radar is like slightly less time I spend on the cameras. I feel like Radar is still more useful. Yeah, that's the thing. That's like exactly 3 times worse than Phoenix's load. Alright, let's do it. Oh right, never mind, I've got to do the minigame first. Alright. I like how they have the color palettes that match the location they're in. I got a good palette this time. Bye, goodbye, Nightmare Frickbear. I don't have $5. What are they gonna steal?
Hey, it's me again. Congratulations on making it to the end of the week. You seem real wise with the security stuff by now, so I'll just leave you to it. But just don't forget to check out the shop and buy something if you find yourself struggling with anything. Oh yeah, I actually did end up dying last night. The bullet ricocheted off of Freddy's head and right back into my skull. So my soul is trapped inside this phone now. You have fun with your last shift.
I like that phone goon haunted the I like that phone goon haunted the monitor. Instead of the I like that phone goon haunts the monitor instead of the phone instead of the anything else, because he was the only one that didn't get killed by an animatronic.
Hello?
Oh, these are very physical.
Does somebody need a hug?
Hello, Chica.
Must have been the wind.
Just sit and freeze on the whole time. Yeah, I can just do this. I like if the glasses are enough of them to not recognize me. Yeah, I'm gonna cash these in for distortion clocks, probably get through the night faster. Alright. I think it's left. That was correct. Yeah.
Again!
Oh well. That's right. I might Death Coin plus trap if he proves too much of a problem. But I'd rather not use a Death Coin. It'd be really funny if your mouse covered this up.
If I could just squeeze past here, I must be seeing things.
Yeah.
Hello?
He's not commenting on my glasses. Where is it?
Got you!
Okay, I'm Death Coining him. I'll let deal with that little bastard. Well, there's like no characters. What? Ah, this is like 5. It's like no characters. Yeah. Wait, what happened to my... Oh, right, okay.
Does somebody need a hug? Must have been the wind.
Yeah, no, it's just because of, I guess I was taking, like, 4 characters every night. With the previous run. Because I was on the hard mode and was playing the post. Okay, I thought that was a character. I thought that was just a fan. Yeah.
Hello? I like the shape you're rocking.
Oh shit, here we go. That is so nice. I did it!
I know you're in here somewhere. My sensors aren't what they used to be.
That is a really difficult character. I'm shocked he's only worth as much as he is. He's still worth a lot, but like, Candy's more expensive than him. And I'd say Candy's easier. Yeah, I'm gonna stay up for like a forward, 2 forward squats. Where is it? I think it blinks faster at higher AIs. Oh. Shit. The general's challenge, right? It's named after his alter ego, I assume. Do you think he still has like the passwords to those accounts? Why I don't bother with the stuff. Yeah, that was the wrong thing.
So fun.
Oh well.
Hello?
Guess I'm not getting as much cutscene time. Man, he doesn't even give you any money. I wonder why he has that mechanic.
If I could just squeeze past here. Must have been the wind.
Because like Pop Goes is the mechanic taken straight from Pop Goes. I mean, it's because it's Candy's game. Candy just operates exactly the same as Freddy. With the original Five Nights at Candy's. Well, let's say it was Freddy. He's more like a Bonnie or Chica, actually.
Hello?
But still. Point is, he doesn't have an at all original mechanic. And in fact, too, the camera, not the camera, the phone gimmick. I guess that doesn't really translate well to this game. We have to put like, it would just be Sparky. If we were to try to translate it into this game, it would literally just be Sparky, I think. No, there's no mask mechanics or anything. Yeah.
If I could just squeeze past here. I must be seeing things.
Alright, let's go. Fuck. Alright, I can get out of here soon.
If I could just squeeze past here. Must have been the wind.
There we go. I mean, it's not very difficult, but I'm also good at platformers. And so you came through. Thank you. I knew you were the one for the job. Yeah, don't mention it. So, that's it, yeah? You got everything you need now? There's more to this, isn't there? Yes, I'm afraid our work here is not quite done. First and foremost, you're going to need this. Michael shuffles around in his pockets before pulling something out, leaning forward and placing it in your hands. It's a portable game console. Oh, are we are we doing playtime with Percy? Remember what I told you about the arcade cabinets a few nights ago? They have quarter-blades. The same properties apply even to a device like this. You only need to contact that old friend I told you about. And the masks. Those are to draw him out. I understand that you do not have a shift tomorrow, but I must ask you that you humour me and come in anyway, same time as your regular shift. And it must be tomorrow, to be clear. There won't be another chance to do this for a long time. A long time. Understood? Yeah, I understand. Wonderful. Now go home and rest. The last thing you want to do tomorrow is doze off. And do not forget the handheld. And so, Michael returns to the darkness. For a moment, he stops, looks you in the eye, and nods, before continuing on his way. There's a lot that could go wrong tomorrow, but in spite of your natural reservations, you steel yourself and prepare for what's to come. I would not be able to sleep after that.
Well, here we are.
Okay, he doesn't sound like the
Seems
voice
they
I
got
gave him.
power to a lot of the systems around the building.
That's fair
Figures, seeing as we're not exactly meant to be here. But that shouldn't be a problem. We have all we need. Boot that game up when you're ready.
Alright.
I'm counting on you.
Let's do it. Oh, okay, we're not doing playtime with Percy. There once lived a boy. This boy was very sad. He was a crybaby who had no friends. Wow, I'm a crybaby with no friends. If only someone would show up to my birthday party. Oh, who am I kidding? It's just gonna be me and those dumb robots again. It would seem there was no defying his fate. The party would be a disaster. Or maybe, with those 4 masks and a bit of elbow grease, maybe we have one last chance to make things right. Oh, Golden Freddy! Don't screw it up. Happiest day, let's go. Hey, I'm playing as Michael. Oh, okay, I have until the temperature maxes out. Interesting. I don't like that I can do that. You got friends. You got us. And there we go. It's a crybaby's birthday today, huh? Man, with how big my family is, I go to enough private parties already. I guess a party with no one at all would be a whole lot worse. Alright. I guess someone's gotta man up and show him everything ain't so bad.
That woke Freddy up. Keep your flashlight at the ready. Don't let the little ones accumulate in your office.
Oh, fuck. Ah. Yeah, it's a nightmare. I'm so sad that I got spoiled with this. But, you know, it's cool as hell. Oh, yeah. I love the designs of the Freddles here. Interesting. Also, fucking on the tail sound effects. Fuck. That's a shame. A party? Oh, his party? Well, I can't imagine it'll be much. Oh, but maybe if I go there and work some of my magic, the people will come pour again. Pop the tune, shoot some hoops, I'll make it a real party. You'll love it. Hey, maybe I can sneak a look at his dad's room without him telling me off. Let's do it.
He's closer now. I can sense it. Keep an eye on the hallways. Shine your light if you hear Bonnie coming.
Alright, there's Bonnie. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, I'm doing really poorly in this section. Okay. Oh, okay, I can use a flashlight while I've got this. Shit. I like the Michael voice here. Fuck. Alright. Oh, Red Party's Day? Sure, I'll go, but shouldn't you get his brother? I hear he had a big apology to make to him. Thing is, he's worried he'd just show up and ruin the whole thing. His rough house and did leave pretty far. But hey, I'm sure you'll find him. I'll see you at the party, yeah? This will work.
Just one more should be enough to bring him out. Chica's coming. Don't let her see you without the mask on.
He's one of these characters, okay. I should be all too used to these. done that. Whoa. Sometimes it really is just quiet because there's nothing going on. We found the other fee. Good. I knew it was right to put my faith in you. Well, I suppose there's only one thing left to do now. You have the others ready. It's time to make it up to him. Alright, happiest day time.
You're in the final stretch now. Be sure your mask is on when that timer hits 0. Let's end this once and for all.
Ooh. Oh, it's just candy. Yeah. Oh, I love the designs for nightmares. God damn it. Alright, Foxy, let's go. Fuck. Do I start from the beginning? No, I don't. Good. Nope, not well put. Maybe I should have gotten blinding light or something. Fuck. Ah. Shit. Ugh. Oh, you float. Alright. Yeah. Oh, no death quotes. Huh. He's actually like you can focus in on the most power work. Also, this stage is pretty difficult to focus on with everything that's going on. I wonder what this is like on hard mode. Probably like way more dangerous. Alright, I'll do that once everyone's dealt with. Can we get a bunny too? Nope, okay, looks like I just do. Fuck. I think this is literally like the file section as well. Oh, good, good. Here's the end of it. Damn it. I think I could have gone to that bit of safety I found. God damn it. Oh, I forgot I have. Oh, never mind. Checkpoint right there. Oh, this is definitely a file stretch. There we go. Happy birthday, little bro. I'm sorry for how things went the last time. I was hoping I could make it up to you. But big bro, you came back? I thought for sure you'd forget about me. By now, it seems everyone else has. Why come back for me after all these years? Well, everybody deserves a happy ending, don't they? Very rare in this family, but if any of us deserve one, you. Now, how about we give the little man a lift? Oh, and Mike, thank you for everything. To be honest with you, I didn't think I deserved to hear through to the end. But seeing how much you've been willing to help me, a complete stranger, well, it means a lot to me. Regardless, it seems I've no unfinished business left to sever me to this world. I'm afraid we may not see each other again, at least not in this life. But I am confident that whatever awaits you will be lovely. Oh, I suppose I'd best be on my way then. Be on the flip side. The flip side. You know, I was really expecting him to say that. Give Fred. I was really expecting like a Frickbear animatronic to show up. You know. All right. Symmetry. Let's skip it this time. Oh my god, I didn't notice that fucking cheeker over there. the end. Alright. How sweet. Those two finally got very happily ever after. Looks like the rest of us are still stuck here though. Hey, that's not a bad thing. All our friends are here after all. Maybe you should go spend some time with them. You didn't want them to get lonely after all. Alright. They're like 2 out of 4. Oh, I see. That's the power outage. Alright, let's see the new characters I found. Still quite a bit left. Uh-huh. This newer, sleeker redesign of Chico is a real party girl, an embodiment of fun through fitness. Oh no, Toy Chico was designed to encourage kids to get up and move, with a slimmer design to match. This was largely in response to parents' complaints that the previous Chico was overloaded with feet to encourage childhood obesity.
Let's party.
Fucking voice.
Oh, you make an adorable corpse. Oh my god, you're like so bad at this.
This is an amazing voice for her.
Bingo! Got him. Yuck. These bloodstains do not fit my look. Yuck. If you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. Who's a good little cupcake? Call that a party foul. Ugh, whatever.
No, wait. Further notes. This would probably be a good place to mention that leading up to the game's release, practically every time I read a newspaper of the science, there were people commenting that one or more of them were hot. It wasn't even limited to the female characters either. It's not even on purpose. Uber Chica. Another Chica bottle left to rot in an abandoned location. A design flaw in her facial motions has resulted in tears through her eyes and mouth. Her endoskeleton was also not at all designed to support the weight of her abnormally large jaw, leading to it snapping off at the end of her service life. She's been left that way ever since.
I know you're in here somewhere. Does somebody need a hug?
Interesting that she can speak
If I
properly
could
when
just
she gets in.
squeeze past here. My sensors aren't what they used to be. I must be seeing things. Must have been the wind. Ugh, tacky.
She thinks of the glasses.
If we baked you into the pizzas, how long do you think it'd take them to notice?
Oh, that's a good question.
I guess this makes me a bird of prey.
I don't think they'd ever notice.
I might be flightless, but you're fightless.
Oh.
Hey,
we're just wrapping up here.
Haven't you heard?
Just looking
it was
at
to
these,
my understanding that everyone
look.
had heard. I'll slice you to pieces. Tangled in my wires and mangled in my mouth. I was the first. You were the worst.
Some people make games out of passion, some do it for admiration, others do it for fun. I personally made this game purely with hope that it would convince people to draw with Chica more often. Fuck off. It is said that when tragedy strikes, the phantoms follow. Not many know what happens, what makes them manifest, or from what they originate. Although they always seem to appear only before those who have deeply troubled paths, or a troubled path for making. Perhaps that's why many employees have begun seeing them lately. Yeah, we got all these jump scares for one character. Alright, just last. The Phantoms kind of break the trend of me trying to make former recurs look more distinct from their original counterparts. In this case, it's a combination of there just not being a whole lot to work with when it comes to Phantoms, and also me being too lazy to come up with unique designs for all 6 of them. I like this image of them all together though. Oh yeah, it does kinda. Plushtrap. The adorable little plushie with hatred in every stitch. Plushtrap is rumored to have been made for a child whose father does not like him very much. Hence the sharp team and proclivity towards non-consensual game of tag. Set games of letting a chump Plushtrap gnashing the legs of his playmates. Despite these tendencies, his one-of-a-kind nature has made him a much sought-after collector's item for fans of Freddy's memorabilia. Its existence implies the existence of a matching Frickbear plush somewhere out there. But if one existed, any documented evidence of it has been obscured from the public eye. Yeah, they're going through. They're going through.
Again! Got you! I win! Tag, you're it! Wait, why aren't you running? Ooh, what fun! You're no fun.
The decision to make Plush Chap British wasn't my idea. It was his voice actors. In fact, there's a lot of cases of across this game where I did write a pretty big chunk of a character's various quips and death tropes. A lot of them were also come up with by VAs, some even being completely improvised. There's a couple of voice lines included in this game that were originally outtakes, but I kept to the final game because I thought they were really funny. DNG? Yeah, I know you're new. I mean, what, do you want me to like get some confetti on the screen? Sorry. Circus Baby, the self-described magnum opus of Mr. Afton. Circus Baby's design exhibits ambition to a level no animatronic has ever quite been able to match since, which only makes it all the more tragic. I got her through Price King. She was only operational in a restaurant for a single day. She's been locked away ever since. Her creator Fate Ito and getting an idea of what has come up to make back their investment on her. It seems she still holds a certain amount of sentimental value to her creator, which for him is quite rare, holding much less sentimental value of a great container's worth of Biddy Babs produced alongside her. No, for inexplicably shattering when left alone around Bailey for an extended period of time. And asked for time to him, Baby often claimed she just needed to take the edge off.
Here's the scoop. You'd best start believing in circuses. If I'm a clown, you must be the entire circus. Don't hold it against us.
Oh, that's nice.
I didn't even need the ice cream for that one. Look at what you made me do. That makes 0. Trusting me was your decision. Proving you wrong was my choice.
Hey, I like these
Alright,
voice
Biddy
lines.
Babs, pack it up.
I like the Alright, Biddy Babs, pack it up. Biddy Babs' designs are a pretty significant departure from her original design, and that was for a good reason. Because for Biddy Babs needed to be drawn more times than pretty much any other character in the game, I wanted to simplify them down as much as possible to make doing so a lot less work. Knowing how and when to be lazy is a very important skill for a game developer to have. Now there's an update to its IT systems are far out of Fazbear Entertainment's budget. Most of its systems rely on decades-old software, and as such are riddled with decades-old bugs. Because of this, rumors have spread around among employees about a computer virus, somehow dating all the way back to the early 70s, still infecting their systems to this very day. While the company has denied these rumors, they have yet to present an explanation for real-world manifestations of digital characters besides various stuff and attributed with. No, sometimes laziness gets like good things out. Does he just laugh? I like his laughter. Okay, he doesn't just laugh. Look, I am fairly aware that Glitchup is his official name. It's what he's calling the character in Encyclopedia and all the merchandise and everything. But with all due respect, I am not calling him back that. The name sucks. He's not even a glitch, he's a virus. Scott Cawthon himself went on record saying he doesn't even like the name. If there's any influence I hope this game has, beyond encouraging people to draw with a cheek more often, of course, is that I want to popularize Mile Hair as the default name for this guy. A noble goal. Damn, I think I'm missing like literally just like 2 bonus characters. And well, there's Felix. Still haven't gotten Felix. Coffee. Despite having been originally created as nothing more than an autonomous service robot meant to serve as breakfast to those aboard for the London Infinity Space Station, Coffee soon found himself as the last hope for humanity's survival as it reached the brink of extinction. That wasn't until he got warped here. One would think he'd be happy that humanity is still alive and well, but he seems a bit upset that he's been relegated to running game simulations and serving coffee again. Coffee actually wasn't going to be included at first. For a while, only 5 bonus characters were planned, and I wanted to avoid adding any more than that, simply because I felt like doing so might be a slippery slope straight into scope creep. However, Coffee's funny, so I made an exception for him. Adam Dude, debut, Houston, Texas, 1978. Overworked, underpaid, and underappreciated, one game developer working under Fazbear Inherent decided that he had enough and went rogue, revoking a plan to get back at the company. Reworked a game he had created on company time into a ransomware virus. Adam Dude will spread across company computers, encrypting employees' files until they beat the developers' games to get them back. If nobody left at the company being skilled if they gave enough to do so, they begrudgingly hired the developer back to address this issue. He was fired again soon after. For a while, I was kind of torn on whether I wanted to characterize Adam Dude as the actual guy from various remote pause button or literally just Scott Cawthon. His mechanic is definitely more meant to be the former, his voice lines and dialogue are rare from the latter, mostly just because there had been next to nothing to work for otherwise.
Hello? Alright, enough trolling. When's the real night guard getting here?
Yeah.
Congratulations, you lost to an imaginary monster in an imaginary game. All your theories are wrong. Goodbye. Someone had to bring this story to an end. There's always an underachiever in the bunch, and I guess that's you. You know, I don't think you know how to play, you know? It was time to put you in your place. Oh, alright. I'll see you on the flip side.
Okay, I like those voice lines. Those are fun references. Candy, the view finance Candy's the mascot for Candy's Burgers and Fries, a rival restaurant chain of Freddy's that always seems to treat its source directly across the street from them. As its primary competitor, Candy seeks to rival Freddy's on every criteria possible, including the amount of strategies at their restaurants.
Meow? Oh, just wait until those pizza peddling pinheads see I got the night guard before them. Hey, look at the bright side. You don't have to work at this dump anymore. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Oh, wait. Right, yeah. You're dead. You folded like cheap origami. You best start fishing for a new career, pal. You can't beat the genuine article, sugar.
Alright, I like that one.
Maybe you should have hid in the locker.
Oh wow, another 2 TRTF references back to back, huh? No, that was actually more likely Candy's free reference.
Too bad you don't have 9 lives. Great, make it 8 lives.
Okay, but those 2 back to back was... Of the former fanverse characters, I mainly included the ones I did because they're distinct characters as opposed to variants of pre-existing one. United Freddy was considered, but ultimately not included because of that. I've already drawn Withered Freddy and characters that are derivative of him enough. I feel like Candy would have been a shoo-in for a roster regardless though, considering he's probably the most famous fan character. Yeah. Funtime Chica. Funtime Chica is an oddity among the lineup of animatronics produced for the company, having tens of thousands in R&D poured into her, only to never end up being used. One of the journals planned by her creator shortly after her creation, the reason for her ultimate fate was that her child kidnapping functionality left much to be desired.
You know, 90% of night guards stop buying prizes right before they hit it big. Don't worry, just keep gambling. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Surprise! Oh well, you win some, you lose some. But this was supposed to be my moment.
Funtime Chica is a holdover from Frickbear 2, one which was designed literally a day before that game's release as part of the King's prize mechanic. That mechanic was also brought here. RNG mechanics can be kind of unfair if it's something you're forced into, but I personally think they're really funny as something you opt into. We stand an equal chance of getting a stupidly powerful power-up as you do dying instantly. Actually, the power-up's way more likely. Nightmare. Wow, he's quadrupedal. Those who meddle with forces outside their control may soon find themselves face to face with Nightmare, a living effigy of pure dread. Brought up for terror of a long-forgotten tragedy, his colony insides are rich with despair. Its four cohorts born of horror lurk beneath its shadowy mouth, obeying his every hellish whim with no hesitation, all to keep the spirit of the child who conceived them in an eternal vortex of fear. If you speak of it, it will know. If you hear it, it's already too late. If you see it, you have nothing left to pray for. Your fate has already been sealed. Even imagine a child could know such fear as a horror in itself. Thanks to Nightmare's boss fight, every base fire and drug does actually appear in this game. This also means every single enemy from the original quadrilogy of games is represented on the roster, which I think is neat. Nightmare's boss fight was always conceptualized as a break from the main gameplay format, to the point where I feel like you're playing a different game altogether. I guess it did wind up being true in a literal sense. Nightmare Freddy, a beastly bugbear born from a child's fearful memories. He doesn't care much for getting face to face with his victims. Instead, he often sends his little friends, the Freddles, to wear them down before going in for the kill himself. His sheer size and hideously bearded tools, he could probably rip anyone in half quite easily, but when on the front, his sloughishness is ultimately his greatest shortcoming. I mean, I just didn't run out of heat. I didn't overheat, I guess. Nightmares were originally going to look a lot closer to their original counterparts. Yeah, have you seen the original designs for Frickbear's 3 Nightmares? Back when they weren't going to get in and they were just drawn in the game's art style just because. Just with the typical Frickbear stylizations applied. But I quickly realised this would have made them look a bit too similar with down trunks, which I felt wouldn't be very interesting. As such, I decided to go in all in on making them resemble plushies, a design trait that I played around with Nightmare Frickbear with Rain Monster, but I didn't go super far with. I feel like this was the right move at the end, not only because it makes more sense symbolically, because it's a boss fight in the path, it also looks a hell of a lot more cool. Oh yeah, it's they look pretty, they didn't really look very outstanding. Some Wiki Rick's game, if you want to check it out. Well, I like how this guy's shaped. Nightmare Bunny, a spindly freak born from a child's fearful memories. He's always the first to pounce whenever prey is in sight, pursuing anything and anyone so long as he perceives it as weaker than himself. That being said, he's also awfully skittish. He's cool in fact, he's just as quick to flee as he is to kill. Oh, my portrait is big. What? Nightmare Chica, a hulking beast born from a child's fearful memories. While not one for the hunt herself, she'll happily aid the rest of her pack in tormenting with her victim they happen to have chosen. She does always seem to feel a hint of remorse after her victim's been dealt with, unlike the others. Although they won't stop her from continuing on as soon as a new mark has been found. I'm gonna be looking at their jump scares. One of my favourite ongoing bits across the Frickbear series is writing stupid text for different Chica's pips. While a relatively less parodic tone of this game compared to the previous entries, keyword varies relatively, but I did wind up giving the other Chicas their typical let's eat or let's party text and all their bibs. I feel I could get away with making Nightmare Chica the exception. No, it's not really weird, they show up for one night. You know? Die. But they show up for just one night. There wouldn't be that much point in hearing voices at that point. I really love the designs for Nightmares. Nightmare Foxy, a stalking revenant born from a child's fearful memories, and knows no fear but from that inflicts upon its victims. The foe that is the devil himself and pointed ears to match. Yeah, it is. It's never a matter of if it will strike, only when. It speaks not but lies through its serpent-like tongue. Hook that could pierce the brightest of souls. If it knows remorse, we'll never know, for none who faces has lived to see it cry. Biggest reason sorry that anyone making a fan design of Part of Nightmare Foxy is legally obliged to give him his tongue back. I see it everywhere, but frankly, I myself am not immune to fan design cliches. Yeah, it is, that's like 5 characters to be voice acted, that's 5 more VAs you gotta get.
Come get your upgrades here.
Upgrade Cadet. Once a simple canny cadet, this venerable Walt found himself narrowly avoiding Southern Doom when his original location went up in flames. In the heat of the moment, he grabbed any loose pieces of company property to get his claws on it, hightailed it out of there. With with a new lease on his artificial life, he decided expensive canning wasn't doing enough good for well, and so, from that day forward, he decided to become an upgrade salesman, going from location to location, offering quick trinkets his character and willing to pay. Much for the company's charging, it seems a lot of our property he saved was property they would have rather been lost in the fire. The upgrade system actually wasn't conceptualized until around halfway through the game's development. Shortly after the demo was first released, we figured there would be a better use for money you get from salvages than just being a number that goes up, so the upgrade system was added to be that use, as well as to add a bit of extra variety to repeat playthroughs. Repeat playthroughs are what the whole game is designed around, so anything to spice them up is welcome. Ali Cadet was one of the few characters we considered as the shop games to sell these upgrades, but I think we ended up selling on him just because the other Fast Shop gamers, i.e. Lobbits and Manbo, were benefits of the other shop anyway. Ali Cadet not only stood out for most, but was also a personal favourite of the remaining options. Meanwhile, in another universe, Gumball's Swivelhead would have been the one giving money for the upgrade shop instead. And imagine that. Endo Chaser. Well, it's like a separate character technically, I guess. These heavy-footed hunks of metal lurking the abandoned phase locations, making sure any trespassers who get a little too greedy are properly dealt with. With the eyes of a hawk and auditory senses so fine-tuned that they can pick up even the smallest movements, which is impressive considering none of them have ears. You'd be wise to stay clear of them if you hear one nearby. That being said, they're also fair. Was a power to escort, they'll most likely just be let off with a small fine. And though Chaser is the last variant of an idea I had super early on in development, originally the 3D sound sections were going to be randomly generated mazes that you'd have to run through, with the idea being you had to grab as many valuable items out of a building as possible to make money while being chased down by the animatronic inside of it. Even if it was scaled back, I'm glad this idea still made it back into the final game to some extent. Nice. Right, Michael, the last living member of his family, though living it might be a stretch, having been around long enough to experience most of all of it firsthand. Nobody is as familiar with the Fazbear's brand's solid history as he is, despite being a rotting corpse. He's far from one to his core. In fact, he's given a lot to try and correct the misdeeds of the company. He knows that he can make things better and responsible, but he's defied death far too many times ago.
Well, he's close, and that woke Freddy. He's close. Just one. You're in the. Hello? Hello? Bloody hell! I told you this would happen. And you didn't listen, did you?
Huh.
Well, he's going, he seems he's used up.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, but if you're going to get burned.
Alright. Michael's design here actually predates a lot of stuff in the game. For some reason, even with how much the general direction of the game changed over time, Michael has always been an important character in it through every iteration, and has also pretty much looked exactly the same since the start. You can see this if you look at his concept art. To be fair, this is a pretty solid design. I can't see myself changing it. Mike Schmidt. Mike does not think of himself as a particularly lucky man or a particularly ambitious one. His large stature and general irritability has made it difficult for him to make many friends or hold a job. His growth is sardonic, seldom giving any more effort than he needs to, knowing he'll probably wind up fired from any job he gets, but he keeps pushing on regardless. Should there be someone out there that motivates him to keep on trying? Our commonly agreed upon final knowledge seems to point to Mike Schmidt, Michael Afton, Jerry Fitzgerald, and Fritz Smith all just being the same guy for original canon. We're all split up into different characters here, maybe for the sake of there being enough night guards for each difficulty to get out. This plays the same split also happened with Nestor and Fanny. I'm like pretty close to being done with Russia for this game. Alright. Yeah. Oh, I've seen how I've unlocked all of these characters. I get that. Cool. But who is this? The vault was planned to be a lot more expensive than usual, but also nearby Cheers location. There was chain very fast between bars, so yeah. She does still appear to help. He had typical as Juggy Best my best recollection of Mascot Mountain your build with first judge and just kids. This is my law. I made you a plush toy just like a plush of your bear, but you killed. Okay, hate you. Have fun. Alright, you babs, pack it up. It is program like you do it things. What? You always like salvage like gear and electronics? What? Alright, now I've asked for things to get that. Neat. Alright. Yeah, Chica is higher than Bonnie. 60 times to salvage makes sense. 36 to Withered Freddy. A lot of characters at 1. Not at 0. Yeah, well, no one. Withered Freddy peaks well above everyone else. Too many games I have yet to unlock is. I mean, yeah, if you remember the first one I did, I was dying all the time to that guy. Yeah, not really any good statistics on these others yet. Alright. How's that done? Very fun to stream. Let me just very good. Oh, I don't have it on stream, I'm just checking now. I unlocked a couple challenges. That's neat. The General's Challenge. One of them, of course. I think I should do those on stream. Oh. Some of these are pretty rough. Should I do them on stream? Nah, I think it'd be best to do them on stream.